Hello, fine people. I'm an hour late this time. That's my bad. Anyway, I think everything. Wait, I think the game's not working. Anyway, what records are we breaking? Every single one. Land speed, boat speed. I think there's water speed records. Records for planes. I guess rocket. I don't know if there are really speed records for rockets. We'll see. Yeah. Put the cats. We've been live for a minute and a half. Whatever. All right, let me quickly make a new save. Speed records, and we'll use the usual flag. Sandbox. All right. This might be peak. It will be peak. This will be incredible. Also, I feel like the chat's too big. I don't know. From the last stream, I was looking at it and I was like, I feel like I should make it a little smaller, but I don't know. Start simple, make an ICBM. Yeah. Oh, also we'll be recording this. This will turn into a video, most likely. I mean, that's the plan. You're definitely gonna glitch out and go 3 billion times the speed of light. That'd be a new record for. Wait. Would that be a new record? I think that'd be a new record for the channel. That would be. Yeah. It's too small, actually. Okay, well, I don't think the chat's too small. You have to break the record on how fast and far you can send a Kerbal. Yeah, we're not breaking. Okay, I guess to clarify, we're not breaking like in-game records. We're gonna do the classic like breaking real-life speed records, but in Kerbal Space Program. Let me quickly pull them up. I guess we'll do like. I guess we'll just start with land speed. Let's see. Land speed record. I don't actually recall what it is. Why it does... Okay. Wait, here we go. Nope, that's not it. I feel like I used to know it. Ah, here we go. 763 miles per hour. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Go for land speed record on the Mun. Yeah. We're gonna stay on Kerbin for this. Also, wait, let me actually make sure I'm recording this. Use I will edit this into a video. You need to break the running record with a Kerbal first. The Kerbal doesn't even run, he runs at 1 speed. Break the record for the fastest man-made object ever. We'll see. You know, let's do the first land, water, and air speed. Those are the 3, and then we'll see what else is there. Yeah. Okay. We're recording everything. So, let me pull up, make sure there aren't, make sure there aren't specific rules to this I'm missing. We'll review those while we wait for people to get in, I guess. Also, let me fix something in OBS. There we go. Underwater world record. I don't think you can even like do... Actually, how much can you do underwater in this game? The idea is to make a boat, but I don't know. Glitchless, or can you use glitches? We'll just see how things go. I'll start fairly normal, but you'll get progressively more insane. Okay. There don't seem to be any big restrictions on this that I'm not familiar with. Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll be fine. Okay. Let's just start. I don't know. Let's just see how fast will the cars go in this game. I should see that. Also, wait. Do I have? Oh wait. Hold on. I think. Wait. Does somebody? Do you have all DLCs? I think I do. And actually, I just saw something in the builder. Did I? I think I got the Breaking Ground DLC recently. I did. Okay, that's why that's there. I was like, since when do we have a lunar module? It's because that's part of the Breaking Ground DLC. I forgot. This is the first time I'm opening this game with those installed. Re-entry module. Wow, this is the first time I'm seeing these parts. Fastest Frisbee world record. Oh. If you can go to the sun, maybe you could go faster. London. Are there also engines in the... Well, I think these... Are these new? I think so. There's like a bunch of new engines with the DLC. Wolfhound? Huh. Very interesting. Okay. I just let's just start with a car sort of thing. Isn't there a... Nope, not that. Here we go. We'll start with this. Why is this facing that way? I'm in the space plane here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Is there an all-terrain record speed? I don't think so. I'm not familiar with anything like that. You know, I kind of just want to see how fast are the normal wheels. Let's see. Oh, those are pretty big. Anyway, how big are, okay, how big are, or how fast are the, are cars in this game normally? I've never really built just a car. I don't know who plays Kerbal Space Program to build cars. You know what, here, let's just see. Can you safely land a meteor next to the launch site? Probably not. Which one are you doing first? The land speed, right? Oh, you know, I should... Well, I'm not gonna bother putting it up. Wait, how do these wheels even work? Oh. Wait, how fast? Okay, I need to change the settings on these. Are glitches allowed? We'll see. We'll see. Possibly. I think we need to reverse. Or wait, maybe not. Sure. Can you make it atomic powered? I'll probably end up using thrusters. So I guess we'll see. Oh, it's so wobbly. It's so... Oh, it's so bad. Okay. I've never even tried... How do these wheels work? They be hiring anybody now? Look, I've never used the wheels in this game. Who uses... I mean, who uses the wheels? You know? You know, here, what if we just use... what if we just use these, right? Because the land speed record... It's like... It's all done, with jets and stuff now anyway. Oh, I don't have mirror mode on. Wait, where did the other... Okay, there we go. This is gonna be so awful. I'm definitely gonna have to make something bigger. I really want to see what this does. You gotta add batteries. More, I don't think more batteries makes it any better. Although, I mean, I guess if we want to move for a long time, then we would need that. What do you think of KSP 2? Never heard of it. That's not a real game. They never tried to make a second one. If they did, it would be good. I feel like... Would it be a really bad idea just to immediately go to the vector engine? Would this be an awful idea? I feel like it'd be really funny. No, those use oxidizer. I was about to ask if those need oxidizer as well as oh, is this fuel adapter? I think that's also in the Breaking Ground DLC. I really should have gotten that DLC sooner. Oh well. We have it now. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, this is gonna be great. Have you played BeamNG before? I have. That's a good one. This looks... It's an amazing box with sticks. Hey, we gotta start somewhere. I just want to see what this does. You know? This is gonna be awful. Okay, with this... Is this controllable in the slightest? The answer is probably no. Wow. I probably should have done full thrust immediately. What time is it near you? Bit after 8. I started an hour late this time. Wait, what was the... Hold on, the land speed record was 763 miles per hour. What's that in meters per second? Because that's what we use here. 300, just over 341 meters per second. That's what we would have to meet or beat. Maybe make a car with wings that gives downforce. Let's track some rockets on there. That is probably what I'll end up doing. I want to see how far we can get with this. So we have to get to 300 and something. Wait, this might actually work. There's no way this would work, right? We're running out of runway. Here, let me up the throttle a bit. Oh. Oh. Well, okay, we left the ground. How... Okay, highest speed over land, 294 meters per second. That is just 50 meters per second less than what we have to do. Wait, this is going to be so easy. Downforce. Yeah, I definitely need downforce. You know what? Let's we can leave the wheels. Let's just start. Let me make this a little better. How do we slap a mammoth on it? Oh yeah, Yeah, that'll that'll work really well. Okay. Protective nose cone. Wait, that's huge. I really should have gotten that DLC sooner. There's like so much good stuff. You should just build a rocket sideways and put wheels on it. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something. Wait. No. Yeah, that's definitely something I could do, and that's probably what will. That's probably what it'll end up looking like, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I guess. Yeah, we'll stick with these wheels. I feel like they work the best. Those. Wait, why are they? They're pointed the wrong. Okay. It's almost like this game wasn't built for making cars. It's so weird. Make it only 3 wheels so there's less drag. Of course. There's no way that could go wrong. Maybe keep it small and thin so you don't run out of runway. Yeah, I think that'll be the hardest part. Just accelerating enough. Because the real speed record, I think they did that just in the middle of the desert. So they didn't have to worry about running out of land. At least if memory serves. If memory serves, like, yeah, like I was there. Like, when I learned about the record, I mean. We also don't need that much fuel, to be fair. Like, I wonder how little could we get away with? Of course, it was made for cars. It's called Kerbal Car Program, after all. Yeah. Yeah, we'll stick with the vector engine because that feels the most reasonable. This is gonna go so bad. Okay, downforce. They don't make, well, I could probably just get some of the tiny, wow, that's, okay. These are not that small. We could probably get these and then just angle them a tiny bit. And then do that over here. I mean, that could work. So let's disable, not the shroud. Wait, where's the gimbal? There it is. Turn off gimbal. Okay. Car 1. That's what it will be called. Is there a gyro you could use to stay upright? I don't think so. You should do it at one of the poles. That's a really good idea. Okay, I will definitely do that. Let's just start here, though. Because why not? But yeah, I should definitely go to the... yeah. The real record also has 2 big rockets on it. Yes, yeah. So really, this isn't even that unrealistic. Oh, the downforce is so good. Wait, I can up the throttle so... We have lost our Kerbals. However, we did beat the record. That's technically a success. I feel like we should keep them alive, though. So let me keep at it. Hold on, I read a chat message right before that. I was gonna respond. Oh right, the head has a lot of drag. Yeah. I guess there's really no reason I have to use this module for it, but let's see. Oh, this does have an attachment point. We could just do that. And actually, I mean, yeah, this looks pretty good. Yeah, this looks perfect. Car 2. Let's see if we can keep Jebediah alive. Oh, and Bill. This is a two-man thing. Okay. Let's just save the tough X profile thing. It just doesn't want to save, but whatever. Add reaction wheel and maybe some RCS. That's actually a good idea too. Oh, Walt Kerman is here. Welcome. Alright. Wait, actually, isn't there a way to view aerodynamics? Temperature... Oh, I took a screenshot. Okay, that shows aerodynamics. So if we start up here... There we go. Never mind. We didn't even do any better. Let me try it to be slower. If you're gonna make it aerodynamic, you should make it a little more circular with the jets on the side being very long with the main fuselage, because being long also is more stable. Hold on, what? I'm struggling to read that. A little more circular with the jets on the side. I'm struggling to figure out what you meant by that. Okay. Let's start slower. And then just slowly ramp up. Okay. Honestly, it might be too much too much downforce. Perhaps. I feel like it's shoving itself into... Oh wait, what if we just add more wheels? Of course. Are you gonna make more Simple Planes 2 vids? I'm not planning on it. Yeah, just people. It didn't get a ton of attention, so I wasn't planning on coming back to it. Oh wait, you know what I should just use? I should just use some of the airfoil, not the airfoils. The little flaps. Because we can directly control the angle of those. So I feel like that would be a better idea. We just get these going. Yeah. Alt F4. That is not the hotkey for it. Maybe I should have tried Alt F4 though. Okay. So... deploy angle. 2 degrees. There we go. Okay. Car 3. Nope. Car 3. Yeah, it's like shoving itself into the floor. Yeah, I think so. I think so. This might work. This might work. All right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're about to set records here, or something. This is KSP 1 or 2, KSP 1. Just with a few mods. Okay, so those should produce a little bit of downforce. Oh yeah, this already seems way better. And the extra wheel. Oh, we broke the sound barrier. Wait, live. The Kerbals have got to live. Oh no. Wait, they might survive this. And they're all dead. How'd we do? New record. Okay, 393 right now. Flip the wings upside down so it's negative lift. Don't the wings... Do they actually care if they're upside down or not? Try putting air brakes to keep the Kerbal alive. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's actually... Or just parachutes, actually. I feel like they use parachutes on the real ones, right? Here. We don't need drogue chutes. We'll just go straight to these guys. Yes. And I think I need to put those on action group. Deploy chute. Alright, now. Maybe just try going faster. Yeah, add more thrusters. I feel like we're just we aren't stable enough at the speed we're at, you know? I mean, it should probably just, I feel like if I make it bigger it might help. Or what if we're like, wait, how low to the ground can I make this? I wonder. Because the lower we are, the more stable we are. Or something like that. Hey Legislative, new here for a stream. Welcome to the stream. We're doing more whatever this is. Can you make them explode at the end? We're trying to keep them alive. Ideally they're alive. Lengthen the fuselage. Yeah. I should probably do that. You know what? Maybe. Say wider wheelbase. Probably, or lower center of mass. You know, let's just see. Let's just see. Maybe it'll be okay. Engine overclocking. That is an option using the, what is it, the Cal 5000 or whatever thousand it is, the controller to do it. We could do that. Okay, but this is much lower to the ground. So in theory, we'll be fine. Well, that wasn't perfect. Should have an emergency ejection for the Kerbals. That could actually work. Center and mass in front and lowered. Ooh, wait, you might be right. The center of mass. Oh, it is totally too far back. That way, you know what? That's fine. You know what we can do? We can simply move this around. And then this will just work. Maybe. Center mass is decently low now. Put these parachutes on. Oh.
You heard of Create Aeronautics mod for Minecraft?
I have heard of it. I haven't played it. To be honest, I haven't played Minecraft in quite a while. Also, I don't know how I feel like I constantly forget where's the oh. Wait. Okay. I feel like I am constantly forgetting that that's the sound I have for the alerts. Okay. Is that deployed right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know why this is so hard. So this is a land record? Yes, yes. We'll do the rest. But for right now, we are currently just doing, or we're starting with the land record. Then we'll move on to probably do the airspeed record next. I feel like that'd be the next easiest. And then we'll do the water speed, which I don't know how I'm going to do that. Also, I just realized this is going the wrong way. This is creating lift. How did I not realize that? Okay. Oh. Okay. Why is everybody saying egg? Why is 80% of the chat egg? Egg, 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 hatch, hatch, hatch. What? Okay. Alright. What? Okay. Oh wait, there's one genuine chat message in all this. Hey, I got a hype star badge on your vid. I don't know what it is, but I think I promoted you. Oh yeah, I think you can use like hype points or whatever on videos. I don't really know how those work. Gonna be honest. Oh, and great, the paying member of the channel, by the way. Egg emoji, great. Oh, and somebody got timed out by stream elements for say. Okay, whatever. It'll run its course. Okay. Wait, is this the wheels aren't right. Wait, what? Bigger wheels. I might have to try that. Wait, why is this? Wait, why is this going? Aren't these wheels all at the same level? They should be. Maybe if I move those back a bit. Hey, oh, and the other. Oh, there's two members in the. Okay, great. More traction and weight. I will probably. Yeah, you know. Oh wait, we do have just like we can use the ore canisters for extra weight. Why is this pointed down? What? Here, you know what? I'll just do this manually. Whatever. Alright. Let's see how this does. Surely, this works now, right? We're staying straight. Oh, I should add deploy the chutes. They're all dead. Okay. I was gonna say I should add a vertical stabilizer. I think that would be a good idea. And we didn't even go very fast. Alright. Okay. Vertical stabilizer. We'll just use the little winglet. Wow, that's big. I think it'll help a lot, though. Alright, okay, but why is this like, why does it bend down? That's what I want to know. I think you add more boosters. Okay, well, our issue isn't going fast. It's blowing up. You can move the parts more precisely if you toggle. Oh yeah. I do know. I do know that. Just I want to know why it's going down. Oh.
If we lose one more Kerbal, they'll cut our funding. We can't let that happen.
All the Kerbals are okay. We don't. Oh, they might cut our funding after what's going on here. You know, does the land speed record have to do we have to be on wheels? Is that a requirement? Wait, these wheels might be better. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll use just actual wheels. No steering. Oh, and motor disabled. You know what? Yeah, let me use actual wheels. Let's see if that helps. Oh wait, these have suspension. Well, it'll be alright. If I do that. Yeah, something like that. Oh wait, then we could put these on the wheels, of course. So hold on, what? I need to, you know, do we need downforce on the front? You know, I'm curious. Maybe the downforce was hurting us. Big wheels have way too much drag. Oh, they probably do. But I kind of want to know if this works. I kind of want to know. Why not add small boosters on the top pointing down? That's not a bad idea. You know, I have a question. What even is this thing? Well, it's a car. Of course. I mean, it's just... I think the issue is just aero. Yeah, it might be. It might be. Although, look at this. It looks like a car now. I guess. Oh, well, you know why we're weighing down? It's because the engine's so heavy. That's probably why. Let's just see if this works any better. It's like a normal car now. This looks like something that should actually beat the record. Okay, we are bouncing a lot. Okay. And it all blew up. Okay. You know what? I'm going back to the other wheels. I don't like these. Yeah, I might try the boosters on the top. What a... Would angled landing gear be an awful idea? Like... Wait, I wonder. Hold on. For scientific research here, you tried turning SAS on. Yeah, that and reaction wheels could help. Center of mass is behind the center. You know, it should be... Wait, it is still in the back. I moved the... Okay, you know what? I'm just adding a weight to the front. I don't know why I thought the fuel tank would be enough to counteract what we're doing. Cargo? No. Where are the holding tanks? Here. That's huge. You know what? Sure. Max out the ore. It's not great. It's not great. You know what? We're putting the engines on the sides. Yeah, we'll try that.
Try a pull rocket system instead of a push rocket like an escape tower but sideways.
Yeah. That's... if I'm understanding that correctly, that's actually kind of... You know what? Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, putting two rockets on the side and then further up, because I think that's where most of the weight comes from. Engine is very heavy. Yep. Add more motors. Well, the issue is not thrust. The issue is not thrust. Let's put 30 rockets on the back. Easy rolled. Okay, we want to not blow up immediately. Sharper tip and those angled landing gears. Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to the ones I was using. Yeah, okay. So, let's see here. Let's do, you know what? Big fuel tank, because we want this to weigh a lot. Well, not a lot, but a reasonable amount. We'll leave that default colored.
Need a longer runway, look to your left.
Look to my... What do you mean, look to my... What did you say? Okay, it's not even gonna try to read that out. What is that? What did you even say? Okay. Alright. Hold on. Oop. I clicked off. There we go. Alright. I think that just... something froze. Okay, we're good. Anyway. The longest Unicode carried. Okay. So it's just... Okay. For a second there, I thought the TTS was going to try to read it out. But we are safe.
Whatever that guy said was poetic.
It didn't even didn't even read it out, but okay. What did? Oh wait, these are more stuff for the mod. All right, let's try this. Nice pointed nose. You know what? Hold on. There is no reason we need that seat. Why not just use the plain cockpit? I'm going insane. Okay, there it is. Unbelievable. Okay. You know what? And then we'll do that in the back. Make it symmetrical. Because symmetry is obviously the most important thing here. Well, no, wait, that's not even symmetry. Well, that's whatever. Calculate the downforce of putting small engines on the top and see. Wait, what if? Okay, I know at least one of or two of you are saying engines on the top. What if we just took the main engines and like angled them downwards a little? I'm gonna try that. Use a payload bearing as the nose cone. Payload bearing?
I meant look to the left when you start a launch.
Oh, okay. You didn't have to super chat. Okay. I'll see. Although, okay, so once a few people mentioned, I'm like going to the North Pole, like the flat ice plains, which I'm definitely going to try to do. So I'm going to do that once we can successfully get to the end of the runway. Yeah. Okay, engines. With it, no, I'm not gonna do solid fuel boosters. That's an awful idea. Okay.
If engine is at back angle down the front, go up.
No, the engines will be more towards the front. It'll be fine, okay? It will be. It will lift here. Where's the center mass? Wow, it's really like right on them. Okay. So I mean, we should just be able to boop, do that, right? Just a tiny little bit, right? Why is that so much louder than the other one? Ape the Monk, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member.
Don't tell me how to use my money.
Okay. You know what? All good. Gimbal. Turn off gimbal on the. Okay. I'm getting so sidetracked. Is that gonna burn us? No, it'll be fine. Sharper the tip, better the speed. Be close to the ground with boosters on top. It is aerodynamically good. Oh yeah, I guess having the boosters just above the center of mass would do the same thing. Like just maybe moving them. You know, we'll see. If I.
Angle them slight outwards so they push against each other and don't burn your fuselage.
I will, but I feel like this might be fine. We'll see if Kerbal Space Program. This is getting absurd.
Let him waste his disposable income.
Exactly. Okay, why can't I rename the vehicle? What? Hello? Okay, there we go. Locking me out of the builder. Okay, so this looks like it could actually work. Let's put some wheels on this. Heed my words, attach many unstrutted objects. This will awaken the Kraken, causing the physics engine to tweak out and send you faster than the speed of light. Okay, but then we would kind of leave the ground, and I feel like that would invalidate the record.
What he said.
Yeah, what he said. Okay. Let me just put these on. However, there we go. Okay. Really struggling to line those up. Oh, those are... You know, we'll see if those get burned off by the engines. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe the game will not burn us up.
I just wanted to hear the alien sing.
I did not mean to. He will sing every single time. Also, I did not mean to launch there. I meant to save while I was working on this. You can make the long nose cone with a custom payload bay. Wait, do you mean? Yeah, okay. Do you mean like the what do you call these? The fairings? Because that's true. That's true. We'll stick with this for now, but I see what you mean. Okay. You know, this might work. Right. Oh, parachutes. Let me add parachutes so we don't... So, you know, we can maybe save him. Maybe.
Fairings.
Yeah, fairings. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's add a couple parachutes so we can maybe keep our deer Kerbals alive. I mean, we don't have to, but... You know, if we're able to, why not? Actually, I do want to keep them alive. I feel like that would make the record a little more fun. I mean, we've already beat the record, but, you know. In college and studying engineering, specifically aeronautics, please notice me, I'm very helpful. I will try my best. I'm actually, interestingly enough, so I'm in college right now. My major is mechanical engineering, but I'm going to be minoring, well, either minoring or dual majoring, I don't know yet. In aerospace, so it's kind of. Why is that so loud? Welcome, CG. I think that's how you're supposed to say. I don't know. Yeah. How many speed records are there? So I want to do land, then air, then a water record if I can, and then maybe some other stuff. We'll go from there. Anyway. Okay. So. Well, you can gift memberships? Huh. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, why did it play it? Why did it play it twice? Okay. Welcome. I forgot that. Okay, let me launch this. Okay. So I think this will work. We do not burn ourselves up instantly. Oh. Okay, we do not even remotely go in a straight line. Okay, how about...
Yes, you can gift also about the underwater record.
Right, underwater. I might try it. Okay, anyway, people who might be smarter than me here. Why might we be instantly spinning out? Is that, I mean, surely that's not just from the center of mass.
Center of thrust has to be behind or in front of, or else very unstable.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, having it in the middle wasn't a good idea. Also, let me angle this out now just so we don't burn ourselves up. That's true. I forgot about that. See, I would just... I would be getting nowhere. I feel like it would take just forever to do this stuff if I was not doing this live. It's surprisingly helpful doing this live. Okay. I think that's level. Let's try it. Car 8. We're already up to car 8. This is crazy. Disable gimbal. That is disabled. I think. I think I did. Check center of thrust. Wait, let me make sure. Wheels wider so it's hard to flip over. Yeah, that is what I was aiming with. Those are backwards. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Let me gimbal's off. I think it'll work. Is this going to be a video? That is the plan. That is the plan. You can check if it's level by putting it on the ground in the build thing. Yes, I do know that. But I think this is good.
Learned all this stuff on Simp Planes when I was 8.
Assume you meant simple, but Simple Planes, that was a classic. Played that one on my tablet years and years ago. Okay. Set the brakes to 0 so it doesn't spin out. That's a good... It shouldn't be braking, but I will do that. Okay. Oh, it's... Wow. Hey, Jebediah survived, though. Okay, wow. What? That's crazy. That spins out that fast. Maybe... Okay, you know what? I feel like this shouldn't matter, but just in case, let me put the wheels facing the right way. Just in case. Oh wait, what were you in the front? Set the brakes in his... Oh, brakes in the front specifically. That's true. I guess I could have a little bit of brake in the back. I guess that would make it stable, but I don't want to have to do that. What is this just joined? We're doing some speed records on the ground for right now.
Not enough vert stable and downforce.
That is... I should add downforce again. Here, you know, we can start out by just angling that. Just a tiny bit. And then I'll add some downforce in the back. This is, I mean, I feel like this should be enough in the back, but we can add more. Let's try saying friction control to 0. I did do that. Why are these facing the wrong way again? Didn't I just flip those? Wait, am I going crazy? Those are right now. Okay. Okay, let me do the downforce. Where are the tiny wings? I need the... I've completely lost. Front wheels are back. What? They are. No. Wait. No. I'm not going insane. Why are they backwards again? When did that? They're correct right now. What? I'm getting rid of those wheels. Wait, every time I try to rotate... Huh? Oh, that also friction control. I see. That's what you meant. Okay. Maybe they don't need to be facing the right way. You know, actually, you know, I'll just put them on the fuselage and then move them manually. It's fine. I don't know why they're haunted. It's what I'm playing evil KSP over here. Back wheels need a bit of brakes. Yeah. You know what? I should leave. Oh, yeah, I'll leave that on 50, and then I'll leave that for now. We'll see what that does. Okay, yeah, over here playing evil KSP. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Downforce. That's what I was doing. Should shout out your stream on the video. I will make a mention of that. You tell me when the vid is out for... Wait. Vid is out, or is that for members? If you're talking about this one, it'll probably be next weekend. If you're talking about the one that you can currently see that's members only, that one will be, Sunday. So in like, what, 11 hours. In 11 hours. That's what I normally do. Yeah, okay. Make a spoiler at the back. Small angled wing piece. Yes, yes, that is what I will be doing. The shadow shape is frying me. Okay. We'll not, don't worry about the shadow. Don't worry about that. Okay. Downforce. This is taking way longer than it should. Here's the pieces I wanted. So I take these and then just angle them down a tiny bit. Put them in the back. Yeah. I think we're onto something. This also just might not be wide enough, honestly. Wheels are being pushed into the ground from glitchy physics. Maybe downforce is bad. I feel like it helped last time. I don't know. Alright, let's try it. What do you use for video editing? DaVinci Resolve. It's free, so I use it. Alright. Let's see if this is better. Maybe, maybe the car's just too small. See, it's turning again. Maybe we do need more vertical stabilization. Oh! Okay, you know what? Let's go to the North Pole. Let's go to the North Pole. We did go fairly fast, though. Do you have Twitch? I do not, or at least I don't stream there. Okay. Vessel mover. And then wait. How do I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, isn't there a... Oh, okay, wait, I'm not doing that right. Isn't... How do you raise this Isn't there's a way to raise this faster? I just... What?
If you only have rear down force, it will act like elevators and lift the nose, so be careful.
Well, I guess I'll add front down for stuff for the front as well. The idea was I tilted these down a little to counteract that, but you might be right. You know what? Yeah, let's just add some extra things up here to be safe. Question is where to put them. Maybe like right under here. It's not awful. I think they still count, and then just point them down a tiny bit. This is such a weird looking craft. I mean, the game will count it. Actually, we'll keep that as car 9. Alright, let me try to go to the North Pole. Make it heavier. Too top heavy. Yeah, maybe. It's also on Twitch or just here. We are just on YouTube. Okay. Isn't I should be able to bring this higher up. You know, I'm like, wait. There we go. Change movement mode. Okay. Now I can go up here and head to the North Pole. I figured it out. I think anywhere up here is fine. Whoa, wow. Place vessel. Awesome. I'm glad I spent that time getting it there. I think it's too top heavy. I mean, I guess I could lower these a tiny bit, but then... We'll try this. I don't know why it blew up immediately, though. Editor Logitive, can you add a piece of banana bread at 54% opacity to the top right corner and a tungsten cube next to it, please? What kind of... what? Okay. You need different wheels. They should be fine. Well, I think these aren't rotated right or something. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. Maybe the... You know what, I'll move them slightly down. I don't know why it exploded immediately. Be sure that even if your craft is stable, you will not reach the speed record. Well, we beat the speed record. The real life speed record. But we haven't done... Well, I'm just trying to make it as good as I can. Make it longer. Yeah, maybe. Check center of lift, you need more stability. I mean, I think we're okay. Different wheels. I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can get this to work, okay? Get the center of mass in the middle, center of thrust in the back. Center of lift should be slightly below the center of mass. You know what? We'll try some stuff. We'll try some stuff. I feel like having these in the front, well, it was working. I guess we could try the back. We could try the back. What's the worst that could happen? Of course, I feel like we're just gonna run to the issue we had before. So that should work. And then put that back in the right spot. Wheels back. Because we're just experimenting. Reduce steering sensitivity. Well, I'm not steering at all. I think steering even on. I don't think these can steer. Now that I think about it. So auto strut and rigid attachments. I do have those. I do have that. That should all be working. Full auto struts all on. Yeah, that's all good. You need to add more thrusters, but make sure they're not the path of the forward thrusters, so it's faster, but thrusters won't melt. Thrust isn't the issue. You know what, well, let's just see. Use the fairing zero drag glitch. I would love for this thing to work before we have to, I guess not have to, but before we start using glitches and stuff. So let me quickly move, oop, not that. Let me quickly move these parachutes so they're not in the way of stuff. Put them right there. Sure. Oh, but now our center. You know what? Maybe it's fine now. Think about it. It'll work perfectly. Wait, it's kind of working. Okay. 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 We're just going nowhere. Let me move these guys down here. Let's get these out of the way. I could try moving them down.
Add a vertical stab to the front as well.
Won't that just make us kind of spin out? I don't think that's a good idea. Remove the front wing. Well, that's giving us downforce in the front. It's kind of important. I mean, you know, I can try without it. I can try without it. But yeah, see now our center of mass is back to the back. Rotate back wing. The back wing's fine. Yeah, okay. I'm moving these back up to the front so our center of mass is in a better spot. Here we go. Alright. So we've got those. Angle them a touch. Actually, and the downforce should be centered on our center mass. So yeah, we definitely need, I think we need the things in the front. Yeah, because otherwise our center of lift is all weird. Be heavier and lower to the ground. longer wingspan. I mean, yeah, I think it probably just needs to get bigger, I think. So yeah, that was okay. I think it probably just needs to be wider. However, that does mess with the aerodynamics. Could make the wheels out more. Yeah, actually, wait, to be fair. Okay, to be fair. We could just do this, right? There's nothing stopping us from just kind of moving those out. You know, let's see if that helps. Let's see if it helps. Also, those wings are in the way of that. Why is it not moving? Do they not? The wings block. Does the wait? There's no way KSP actually cares that we're blocking thrust. There's no way. There's no way. Does the game actually not want us to? I had no idea the game cared about that. Are you serious? Is the advanced nose cone or stock cone intake from X-Aero? I can try that. Okay. Oh wow, they actually do. Okay. All my years of playing this game, I didn't know it actually cares about that. Alright, so we get up to speed. Let me check the aerodynamics again. Okay, now it's... Well, that's a new issue. Huh. Oh, parachutes are on the wrong spot now. Oh. We're good. We're good. We're good. Put a platform under the car instead of wheels. I feel like with that, I mean, it's going straight, just wobbly. I guess. Turn on SAS. I feel like that was hurting us before. You know, I'll try it with SAS on. But okay, but I feel like if we just slide, is it still? I mean, I guess it could still count as a land speed record. Let me try with SAS on. I feel like that was hurting us before, but I can try it. Yeah, that is not. Oh. Well, how did we survive that? How did we? Oh, that's... Wow, okay. Highest speed over land. Oh, wait, I think that doesn't count, though. Okay. If rear fin have active control surfaces... These don't have any controls or anything, so that shouldn't be the issue. try a nose vertical stabilizer for fun. Okay, fine, fine. You know, I'll try it. This is going to go very poorly, though. Like, there is no world in which this actually helps us. But sure, just for fun. This is not going to work. There's absolutely no way this works. It's going to spin out immediately. The second we get even... Why? Wait, how is it oscillating still? How did that not spin out? Okay. You know, would it more vertical stabilization, but I'm not in the front. I feel like it's user error, common overcorrecting. I'm not putting in any inputs except controlling the throttle. Make the wheels wider. Okay, this is. I feel like this is wide enough. I don't understand why it oscillates so much.
You have a stabilizer, why no rudder?
Well, the idea is we should be going in a straight line. But I could try it. If the SAS actually does its job, which I feel like sometimes it doesn't, I feel like that was just going to end up hurting us, but I can try it. I can certainly try it. Yeah, alright. We can see what it does. Go to the North Pole. I will. I want this to work at least on the runway first. Also, these wheels could still... Wait, didn't... Oh no, I left that on intentionally. Unless... You know what, let's see what happens if I turn this completely off. So SAS is on. Let's see what it can do. Okay, we're not turning. Let me try to turn it a little. Okay, wait, it's actually... Is that SAS helping there? Huh. Interesting. It's kind of, you know what? I'll go to the North Pole next. What are you trying to do just during stream? We're beating all the speed records, starting off with land speed. Okay, let me try the advanced nose cone or shot cone. Which is the advanced? Does this actually have less drag? I mean, I guess if it does. I figured it would. Well, yeah, I'll try it. And I'll use the downward pointed one. A little bit of that extra downforce. I mean, you know, if it works, it works. Let's try the North Pole. Let's try the North Pole. It's a land speed record, so why not frozen lakes on Minmus? That's also not a bad idea. There's less drag. Actually, Minmus doesn't even have any atmosphere. So you know what? I might try that. Okay. Let me head to move vessel. All right. I guess we could also go to the South Pole, but let's head to the North Pole. Anywhere in here should be fine. That is Okay, I don't know why it's flashing so much. Let's try not to... Okay, right here. Okay. Did not mean to do that.
Try a tricycle gear style if it doesn't work, like how jets are laid out, or a wider rear wheelbase than the front.
We could try that. Perhaps. I don't know, I feel like the wheels are already so wide, but I could just place vessel. Normally. Okay. Maybe it's because I still have the speed so high. Place a spawn point at the North Pole. Can you... There's not a way to make a spawn point. I'm fairly certain you can't do that. Okay, let me set this back to here. If I do fine. Okay, I think that's working now. Why is it not going down anymore? Wait. I'm stuck up here now. Like wide tire width instead of wider wheelbase. I could try some of the other wheels. Okay. We're stuck. We're back into the builder. It's whatever. It doesn't want us. Is the gravity off? It sure does look like it. Okay. Let me try to read some of what you guys are saying. Do you edit your videos yourself? Yes. Well, yeah. I'll just to answer that. Yes, I edit everything myself. If so, I have respect for you. I am going into sophomore year. What? Oop. Chat is scrolling. When you get a master's in mechanical or bachelor's aerospace, which one should I do? I don't have any advice for that. I would talk to somebody who knows a little more about that. But very cool that you're going into that. Wheels below. I mean, okay. Let's see what bigger wheels we have. Main gear should be slightly behind the center of mass for effective lift. By main gear, do you mean the landing gear? Main gear behind the center of lift? Or center of mass? What's the move? I'm not too sure how that would help. Into tricycle, wheel in the back. I could try the tricycle layouts. We could see. Try gear system for sure. Okay, alright. I'll try it. Oh yeah, different wheels. Okay, so I believe these wheels here, I feel like they weren't working too great. And we could also try stuff like these. What do we think? On which of these wheels, not the landing gear legs, but which wheels would be best? And we could try the tricycle setup. How was your day? It's going quite well. So far. Well, I guess the day's actually almost over in 2.5 hours. Hmm. I wonder... Soft wheels are good? I feel like they weren't working great, but I could... I think these are the big... Yeah, we're not using this. I could try those again. I could. I mean, you know, we can see what they do. I could actually combine... I could combine using these and a little thing at the front as a tricycle layout. Trying to break the land speed record. Yes, we have broken the land speed record. The real life one. But now we're just trying to make it work and go really fast. One landing gear in the front of the two wheels. Wait, add one landing gear in the front two of the wheels you are using right now. In the back, and turn on traction control for the rear wheels. Oh, okay, you were kidding about the soft wheels. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let's just try the tricycle setup. Let's just try that. I need this to work. It just... Okay, it cannot be that hard to do. Surely, if I do something like this. You know, car... 14. 13. Also, we should have enough fuel. Add as many landing gears as possible so we shut off. Yeah, I'll just add every single one. Minimus Frozen Lake, I will try that. I will try that. Okay. Let us see. Add Clydesdale boosters. I don't know about that one. Desert airfield for more room. Oh, I haven't even thought about that. I was just gonna go to the North Pole. Alright. So I switch this back to normal and then place vessel. There we go. Okay. Also, wow, this looks crazy. It's very cloudy up here. Wait, what if I time warp? Can we move the sun somewhere else? There we go. Okay, we can see a little better. So. Let's see if we can get this thing to work. We have plenty of room. If we drift a little, it's fine. Oh, there's the oscillations. Oh, our parachutes are gone. Well, we tried. So, the oscillations were gone, and now they're back. Tricycle sucks. Honestly, it might be. Uneven surface. I think the surface is perfectly even. It's just the visual stuff that changed that. Or that changes that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the really wide wheelbase. I feel like that was working. At least better than what we have currently. How did I get these wheels to not... I'll just rotate them manually. Placing these wheels is so annoying. Oh wait, great. Now they're... Oh, this is so obnoxious to do. Try going with your parachutes open so they don't go very fast. It will be more stable. I mean...
Wide wheelbase and the two-wheeled landing gear PLS.
You know, we haven't, yeah, we haven't tried the, where are they? We haven't tried the other landing gear. We could see what they do. We could see what they do. Also, I feel like having them angled could work. Perhaps. This is either a horrible idea or it's going to solve all of our issues. I feel like it's going to be the former. This is going to go so poorly. There's no way. No, there's no way. Well, you know, you never know. Maybe this is what we were missing the whole time. This right here. Think about it. What could... Oh, these aren't lined up. Actually, I guess they don't need to be. But I'll line them up. It's kind of lined up. This could be... This could be bad. This looks so stupid. Oh, but what if it works? This could be exactly what we needed. All we need is a little camber in our lives. Yeah, just a little bit of camber. Use whiplash engines to accelerate high speeds. Then release a small craft with those engines. I want to do it all in one craft. Antarctica has the flattest terrain. You mean like the South Pole on Kerbin? We could try that. You know what? Maybe the downforce was the friends we made along the way. Let's try it. Is this the next video? That's the plan. That is the plan. Swap the cockpit for probe. Well, but then we won't have any Kerbals on board. And oh. There's no way. Okay. The angled was... Angling them might not have been the move. I'm going to be honest. Oh, those are... That's why I moved those up. That's why I moved them up. Hold on, I want to see what these angled wheels do. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, oh. You know what, just go. Go. It won't matter. Okay, I'll fly to you there. Did you get hydraulics for that car? Yeah, apparently that's what's going on. What is... You know, through the streams, people have sent those little gifts that I guess is a thing now with YouTube. The little things. I don't know, those don't show up on alerts or anything. I don't know what they are. Okay, let's... You know what? How bad is sliding? Like, does sliding... Think about it. I feel like sliding's just gonna work so much better. But it just... I don't know, Okay, no sliding. That's fine. To be fair, we could also try... Trying the big land... Not those. Trying the big landing gear again and then just... Oops. Like having them up straight, but just moving them out like this. You know what? What if it works? Watch this work, even though this is gonna look so dumb. This is gonna be the thing to work, I just know it. You know, let me move this down so we can figure out where the wheels need to be. Okay. This looks so stupid. Just arrived. Are we trying to break the ground speed record? That is the current. What is it doing? So maybe the landing gear, maybe this wasn't the move. Because what is it doing? And then we can just take off. Awesome. Why are the wheels detached instead of sitting on the actual body? Well, it was to widen the wheelbase, but apparently that's not working. I'm going to, honestly, I'm just going to go back to these good old angled landing gear, because you know what? And it wasn't mirrored. Because you know what? That's what got us to our best attempt. And I'd really like to do the other speed records in this stream. Like I would love to get there. Oh. Well, that works. It's actually so good. I believe that was a new record. Yeah. Let's take this to the North Pole. Land speed record is 3.8 kilometers per second. We're doing. The idea is to beat all the real life records. Obviously, we've done that here, but now we're just making it stupid fast. Put on min-miss immediately. We could try that too. Although then the downforce wouldn't work. But, you know. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Right, we need more fuel now. Because, yeah, it turns out this is kind of working. So, could I get away with adding another tank in the back? Perhaps? Might be able to get away with doing that. I think that might actually work. Because now we have more fuel. And I don't know. And you know, here, for aesthetic purposes, let's throw that on. For the looks. Add winglets below the engines to improve downforce. Wait, add winglets below. Hold on. Below the engines? I mean, this was working. I'm gonna bring this to the North Pole, okay? Just watch. What mod are you using with the one with the clouds and the trees? So the trees and all the like land-based things, that is Parallax. Well, Parallax continued, I suppose. That one's great. It's free. And then for the clouds, I'm using volumetric clouds. That one is paid. I think it's like $5 or $7 to. You need to like get access to the Patreon to get it. I think it's worth it. It's a great mod, but that one is paid. All right, place vessel. So, and yeah, this looks uneven, but that's just the parallax mod, so this should work. And quick save. That's not the quick save, but quick save. So yeah, there's a volumetric clouds version that's free. It's version 3. Oh, is that? Okay, I guess there's a free version. I don't know. Anyway, let's this will be it. This will be it. I can feel it. We're staying straight. We're at a third throttle. We just broke the sound barrier. Oh, okay, we just disintegrated. Almost 500 meters per second. Use cal overclocking. I thought about it, but we aren't even at full thrust yet. And we just disintegrated. More wheels. Maybe we could just be sinking into the ground a bit. So I was thinking about more wheels. It might not be a bad idea. You know, we could try it. We could try it. Clydesdale. We are not adding Clydesdale engines yet. We are not. We're using a third of our thrust. You do not need to try a smaller nose. Actually, I will say we have enough downforce from these. We could probably switch to the normal nose. So that might not be a bad idea. And then let me just tilt that down a touch. Something like that. I think the body pushed the wheels out, making the belly touch the ground. Oh, that could be. That could be. Okay, well, we have full auto strut, but I don't think struts. Can we put a strut there? Oh, we can. Hold on. Yeah, no, we don't need to do that. Well, maybe. You know what? It might not be a bad idea to do this. just to make sure that that nothing goes horribly wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Because that we were at like 500 meters per second. But I think we can do better. I really do. From the speed and downforce causing the wheel arms to flex. Oh yeah. We could just have too much downforce still. That is a possibility. Oh, do not drop. Place. Okay. Quick save. Let's just say, let's give it a go. Because it was staying very straight. I'm gonna immediately get the throttle way up there. Sound barrier. This is a new... Okay, it's the downforce. It is the downforce. New highest speed though, 700. Okay, if we can hit 1 kilometer per second, that would be pretty great. And then honestly, we can go faster than that. Think about it. Think about it. I'm here. Let me turn off the snap in and just. Do that. Tiny adjustments. Tiny little adjustments. Oh, I'm time warping? Okay. I think we're on the right track. You go to Minmus and put a few ions on the top for downforce. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, on Minmus we could just use downforce like that. That's true. What? How did I get to the? Okay. Interesting. I don't know how I got there. Anyway. And now I'm stuck in. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna pretend everything's fine. All right, back up. Oh, no. Okay, I see what I did. Normal. Place vessel. Okay, okay. Quick saved. Vessel mover off. Lock in chat. Yes, lock in. This is it. This is it. Here we go. Throttle's going up. We are very stable. I think it's our downforce. That's the sound barrier. Oh! Maybe we do need more wheels. We didn't hit a faster speed. I think we actually need more wheels. I think it's the wheels. Well, at least that's an easy fix. Something like this. It does seem to just be in the front too. Maybe, okay, wait. What if I completely get rid of the downforce there? What if that's it? What about that? How long will this stream for, or how long will the stream be? Once I want to do, well, I guess we're about done with the land speed record. I think I can push it a little more, I think. And then we're gonna do airspeed. That should be easy. And then I'm gonna try to do a boat speed record. I don't know how that's gonna go though. Anyway, maybe add two guide wheels to the belly so that when the belly dips to the ground, it's the small guide wheels. Oh right, okay, so you're still thinking that's like pushing the wheels out. I could try that next. I could try that. Let's see, we have a third wheel now. Oh yeah, and no downforce in the... Okay, not having downforce in the front was probably a mistake. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. How unfortunate. Oh no. You know, what about... Center of mass? It's, I mean, it should be fine having it up at the front. Get a ramp. Yeah, I could, yeah, you know, I could try moving this back. We could see what it does. Right now, I feel like we're just tweaking. Tweaking, or, like, adjusting, not, you know. Okay. We're so close, you know? I want to hit 1 kilometer per second. Okay. So. Thrusters in the middle. Downforce is back to where it was 2 attempts ago. Are we going to get pushed into the ground? That's the sound barrier? We're at a new record. Oh! Back went in. Oh. Okay. That's a new record though. We're like almost there. You want the aerodynamic center at the inner front edge of the center of mass. So what, like that? I mean, it's like about there. So 2 small guide wheels, 1 rear, 1 front. Yeah, I'll try the guide wheels. I'll try them. In case that is the issue, I feel like it's just going to push past the wheels, but let me try that. It's a pretty low risk addition. So I'll throw a couple of these on and then smush them into the fuselage. Let's go to car 18. Let's turn off steering on the guide wheel. Oh, yeah, those are. It is still on, isn't it? Yeah, let's make sure those are off. That would have been bad. Are we still on land speed? Yes. I think we're almost there. I want to hit 1 kilometer per second. And it's just we're so close. We're so close. You know what? I feel it. I feel this is going to be oop, wrong button. How do I go back to my craft? What? Whatever, we'll just do this. Don't mind the hills we're flying through. There we go. Very normal, very normal stuff there. Okay. We are okay. We were not on. It's fine. We're just going, I guess. Okay, here we go. Sound barrier. Top speed before was about 800 meters per second. That's the last milestone we hit. Oh, yeah, right there. Right there. Yo, let's see what happens if I take all the downforce off. I'm not even gonna save this because I feel like this is a really bad idea. But you know what? I'll try it. Worst case, we go back. Also, we're like almost at 2 hours now. So I think very soon here we'll call it good on the land speed record. The wheels might be hitting their structural limit. I feel like we are hitting a limit here. I think it's really time for Minimus. Okay, that's true. I forgot about Minimus. We'll go to Minimus. We'll see if the downforce does anything. If this helps, we'll see what we can do. If not, I think we'll go to Minimus and just lock in, I guess. Okay. Come on, no downforce. So we should be completely fine. There's the sound barrier. 500. 600. 7. 8. New record. Wait, we didn't break it all. The downforce was the issue. Parachutes. That's not gonna work. Okay. That was totally it. That was totally it. We actually just ran out of fuel there. This is a big achievement. Imagine the problem the entire time was the ice wasn't smooth. Yeah. It's like, the whole time I thought it was just visual, but it was actually just varied a little. Okay. So if fuel's the issue, that is a very solvable problem. Extremely solvable. We simply do this. Move this stuff back, I don't know, like there. You know what? So good, I'm gonna call it car 19. Downforce was just too strong for the wheels. It really was. I think it helped at those lower speeds, but wow. We may be doing it. Imagine we hit escape velocity. Now that would be good. What is escape velocity here? It's probably something crazy that we're definitely not going to hit, but it would be funny. Alright. Quick save. Let's do this. So I like how we have parachutes on the back. Those are not going to help us at these speeds. We don't even have drogue chutes. Okay, there's the sound barrier. We are at 500, 600, 800, full thrust. We are burning up. We have left the ground. All right, parachutes. And we're out of fuel. Okay, I think this is the limit. Let's see if the parachutes, there we go. Okay, parachutes going out. I don't know if those are going to be enough to save him. Oh, they totally are. Oh. Okay. Well, he's going down kind of fast. All good. All good. EV is obstructed. Okay, we can't have him hop out. Highest speed over land, 1,322 meters per second. I think that was pretty good. Wow. Okay, that's the land speed record. Now, because I know you're wanting us to go to Minmus, I will do that real quick. So you know what? Here, let me grab some... I don't know. Some like... these maybe for downforce? These should be plenty. Orbital speed is like 2.2 meters per second, or 2.2 kilometers per second. Oh, is that what? Okay, wait, so there was not a whole lot more we could do. Wasn't land speed record like 4K? Well, the real life land speed record is, oh, what's the conversion? 341 meters per second. Well, just a touch over. And that's what we were aiming for. Clearly we passed that though. Okay, so if I just... put those there. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Minimus real quick. It's going to be great. Does it need 10 wheels? It actually probably doesn't anymore. Okay. Oh wait, I do have... Get rid of this. Hyper edit now. So, ship lander, Minmus. Land. Okay, so that was not what we were supposed to do. Let's How do I have that not immediately ruin everything? Wait, altitude, why is that so low? Here, wait, if I do this. Oh, and there's some ice flats. Here. Okay, wait, once now that we're here, vessel mover, you need to be landed to do this. Oh, I'm in the air. It's so dark. Can we drop caution? Yeah, just drop. Land here. Okay. Did you already do airspeed earlier? Oh, we've just done land speed. I will do airspeed as soon as I can get this to actually go on Minimus. Is this the ice flats? I can't tell because we don't have any. Why is this so slow? Land here. Oh wait, we are falling. You know what? It'll be fine. I think I am about to. Where's the ground? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't mean it. You know what? I'm just gonna turn off crash damage and just get this there because this is. Why is this so hard to do? Okay. No crash damage. And then I can just ship lander, drop, and point. Oh wait, we're already going down. Okay. There we go. Alright. We need to be landed. Just land. Just land. Move vessel. Okay. Finally. Let's head over where we actually see stuff. Right here. Okay. Oh wow. You can just see the edge. That's kind of crazy. Okay, place vessel. You took compression is not liking the darkness. That's a good point. That probably looked awful. Why are we frozen now? Hello? Why are we... This is... Okay, I'm combining the two mods. Land. Why is this so bad? Just land on the planet. What? Genuinely, what have I done to deserve this? I guess we're falling. But I can't time warp at all. Whatever, it's slowly going there, I guess. Use the F12 teleport? I don't... that just turns on the aerodynamics. Fire thrusters downwards. Well, we're just kind of stuck here. Like, I can't move, but... Okay, there we go. Are we good? We're landed. Okay. That was awful. Now if I... Here, move vessel. Nope. How do I... Can I control where it's facing? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's face this way. Place vessel. Okay. Alt F4 works pretty well. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Quick save. Are we ready? I do believe it's working. I do believe we've hit escape velocity. Okay. I don't think the downforce was on. That's my bad. Let's get that in the right group. I just turned the... You know what? Disarm the chutes. Just get rid of them. Okay. Oh, wait, and then let me... Here. Are this on? What? Why don't these turn on? Oh, wait, they weren't activated. Okay, okay, now we're going. Oh boy. Why is this so bad? Activate engine. Here we go. Activate. Okay. Now we're good. Here we go. We have actual downforce. Oh, we're gonna go too fast. Get back to the ground. Oh, we're too fast. We're just too fast for min-miss. Go down. Oh, not that much. Wait, I have crash damage off. Something tells me this is not quite working. Okay, we are, I can't revert the flight now. Whatever. Turn that off. Okay, we're moving on. Next record. I hit the wrong button. Oh, whatever. Okay, so we've done that. Airspeed record. Now, I do believe it's going to count the, what is it? The X-15 for that, which is kind of more of a rocket, but we'll go by that. So, let's see. Oh, right, yeah, so the SR-71 holds the official record, Mach 3.5. But where's the other airspeed record? Just make a rocket and not aim into space. We're gonna try to kind of make it a thing. Releasing the record-breaking vehicle from a different craft, like the X-15. That's oh wait, yeah, I think that's why that didn't one didn't qualify because it didn't start from the ground. Here we go. Mach. Wait, is this it? Your airspeed record X15. I'll just look this up because why is this so hard to use? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I love Wikipedia. Okay, highest speed is 2,000 meters per wait, it's only 2,000 meters per second? Wow, okay, well that's not that hard to do. And the... Here. How much... Oops. Okay, and then the SR-71 was going 1,200 meters per second. We did better than that on the land, which is funny. Okay, and then here, what was this one? 2,000 meters per second. Which, oh, it did Mach 6.7. Okay. Why does it have to be that? We're gonna, okay, so 2,000 meters per second is the goal, I guess. For the X-50. NASA X-43A is faster than the... Hold on, I'm not familiar with that. Time for some learning. X-43A. Oh. Wait, what?
Give the car wings for the first iteration.
I suppose I could do that. I suppose. Okay, hold on. Oh, the X-40. Oh, it was unmanned. Oh, is that okay? So maybe that's why. Hold on. Okay, so wait. I'm just reading about this now. So that went. What is this? Hold on. Why does everything have to be in different speeds? 11. Wait. Okay, wait. So that went over 3,000 meters per second. You know what? Let's just see how fast we can go. I'll figure out all the details when I edit this. Okay. So the first thing. All right. So the first thing we're doing, like you said, we'll put wings on car 19 because why not? This is such a bad idea. Does Walt want to be strapped? Wait. Does Walt want to be strapped into the aircraft? Is Walt here? Oh, he was here earlier. Oh, he is still here. Okay. Yes. Great. So. Yeah, we'll slap wings on here first because why not? And you know what? Who cares about being all technical about this? We'll throw a little something together. Yeah, this is gonna go so badly. Don't need as many wheels anymore. Well, yeah, but let's just see what happens. See what happens. We're going to run out of fuel so fast. I can't lift up. Okay. We are going. And I am out of fuel. Not bad though, considering this. However, I think it would be... I think we should make it air breathing. I feel like that would be more... Well, we'll start air breathing. Alright, so, new plane. And I'll make sure... Let's see here. Will it matter what cockpit we use? That's the question. I guess whatever has more heat resistant, I think that's going to be the biggest issue here. I'm not Mark II cockpit. You do a large first stage and a smaller, lighter second stage. Maybe. Because, I mean, I think the issue we're going to run into here is burning up in the atmosphere. I'd say your first goal should be at least 2,020 meters per second for the X-15. That's what we'll shoot for. Space shuttle hit Mach 25 in atmosphere. Okay, well, I think we should go with I want to go with something that's air breathing first. Let's try this. This cockpit looks good, I guess. Tuna has air, but least air resistance. Put Walt on Tuna. We could try that. Let's start on Kerbin. I feel like that'd be fair. How do I always lose the liquid fuel tanks? Where are they? I've gone insane. Wait, what is this? Oh, more stuff from the DLC. Detachable engines that use stages. Maybe, but once again, I feel like it's the burning up that'll be the issue. Bottom. Oh, down. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Why do they put them down there? Whatever. Okay. So if we... here, let's start simple. Let's start simple. Let's use... Don't use that cockpit. Use the midline one so you can add a nose cone with higher heat tolerance. Yeah, you know what? I should. Nope, if I can detach that? Wow, that was difficult. Yeah, we'll use the inline one. And then we'll deal with the cockpit. So, I believe there are some... Wait, which one? I think the pre-cooler is going to be good. Put me in the craft so I can fly it. Okay, I'll make sure to get you in, Walt. Let's start with... Oh, the Rapier engines. Those are air breathing too. I guess we should use those then. And just set them to air breathing. Why is this not copying anymore? Interesting. Okay. Manual switching. Air breathing. Alright. You know, first of all, let's make sure, where is Walt Kerman? How do we find him? Do I just have to, like, keep refreshing the... I don't think this is refreshing. Wait, how do we get Walt Kerman? How... Ooh, don't look at that. How do we get him in here? Sheet menu? Can we give ourselves a Kerbal? Wait. Hold on. Alright, I'll look. Let me just save this for now. Let me take a look. Oh, Kerbals. Create. Oh. Perfect, okay. Alright, is Walt a pilot, scientist, engineer, or Oh, tourist? I didn't even know that was an option. Yeah, okay. I guess Walt, pick all your stuff so we can get you in here. Actually, you know what? Here, while you pick all that, I'm gonna grab something real quick, and then when I come back, you better have answers for all this. Okay. I gotta scroll up now. Okay, pilots. Okay. What else? Experience. Can't change that. Oh yeah, you need personality. Most of you are saying we should give him the badass trait. We can do that. However, we do have these fun little thingies here that we could adjust. Does anybody... do we have any input for those? Why is suddenly nobody set all... You know, I guess I can just set both to max. Experience level 5. Yeah, actually, I can't change that for some reason. So I guess it will be level 5. Playing Bad Piggies right now. That's awesome. New Bad Piggies video coming out in 9.5 hours. You know what, I'll just leave them maxed out. Create Kerbal. Kerbal created. Okay, is he now in my my thing? Yes. You can go in with... Well, you know what? You can pilot it yourself, I'm sure. Alright. Nose code for this. Let's see. I don't... What has the best heat resistance? I feel like we should use this. Playing KSP, making an Ike oil refinery to refuel large rockets midway. That's very cool. Those always like, or stationary like little bases and stuff. Those are always so cool. Just make the nose cone a heat shield. That'll be so much drag though. I don't know if that'll... I mean, I guess it could work, but I feel like... I don't know. Use noses and aerodynamics are Mark II sizes? Like for... Wait. I mean, we have the adapter, and then... I don't think there's anything that is a nose cone directly onto that bit. So... Nose cone, heat shield bug. Oh, that's true. I mean, we could see how far we can get with something like this. I don't know how far we'll get. But, you know, it could work. Alright, let me try making some wains. I guess we could just go for like a delta wane kind of thing. Yeah, you know what? It'll work. Also, this is very long now that we have everything. That's fine. You need intakes? I will have intakes. Actually, we could. Actually, I wonder how heat resistant is that? In the aerodynamic. You know what, we'll try that. Put me as co-pilot, Tanfall Kerman. I suppose we could do that. Let me build this out though. My pilot underwater record, so the Kerbals don't have to deal with drowning. If we get to an underwater record, I don't even know if that's feasible, but I suppose we can try it after this. You know, one thing that would have been so great in KSP 2, the what was it? The custom wings you could do. Now, I'm sure there's mods now for this game, but I just haven't looked at them. It's a shame what happened to that game. Try to beat propeller speed record. Oh, I could do that too. After this, because engines. There we go. We should have. Or wait. Do we have to make our own? I thought there were propellers in this game. I might be crazy. Oh well. Let me add some. There are mods for it. Yeah. KSP 1 better. Oh well, yeah. I mean, KSP 1 is. KSP 2 isn't even a. It's not even a finished game, you know. So, you know, we don't talk about that. Alright, you know what? Let's just see. Actually, I should probably keep this. Let's just see what this thing can do. Oh, I need landing gear. Props are in Breaking Ground DLC. I do have it. I know we have well, these are all helicopter blades and stuff. Are we supposed to use the oh, I forgot. Wait, we have these for a nose cone. I don't know if those are good though. What was I gonna say? I don't think we have. From what I've seen, I haven't seen any pre-built propellers. So, you know. Lift is too far back. A little bit, but also it doesn't matter a ton. And as we run out of fuel, it'll shift back, so I'm not too worried about that. Props are right by plane props or helicopter. Oh well, I mean, yeah, we have those. But I assume you just have to put them on a motor. If I had to guess. This plane's gonna be tilted so much. Okay, I'll just use the big. big landing gear. Yeah, pretty good. You know what? Let's just do a first test. See if it works. What if you just start pointing up, then there's no need for gear? I mean, at that point it's just a rocket. But I guess... I mean, I don't know. Okay. Let's see how this does. Put the gear on decouplers so you can remove them for drag. I could try that. I could. That's not a bad idea. Alright, we are up. And, well, I think we should get higher up into the atmosphere. Less drag and all that. Atmosphere's thinner. But I'm sure we are soon going to run into heating issues. So, we'll see how it goes. Can I pilot underwater? So that, yeah, I said if we do the underwater record, you can be the pilot. We have Walton here. He's doing he's doing good. Well, the heating effects are taking place. Don't get too high or the rapier engines will cut out. That's true. I should be monitoring their thrust, actually. Oh, the thrust is already going down a lot. Oh, yeah. Okay, and this thing's starting to overheat. We're aiming for 2020. That's about to overheat. Okay. Well, nose intake might not have worked. Yeah, I wonder, okay. Crazy idea. Is the tail connector, does it have any heat resistance? Heat shield it is, but there's just so much drag. Although, wait. Yo, let's just see what this does. Let me add more, or new intakes.
Heat shield knows PLS.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it. You forgot Tanful. Oh, I did. I did forget him. Hold on. Let me get him in real quick. That's my bad. Where's Tanfall Kerman? Where is he? We need... Oop. Where is he? Is he still here so we can assign him some roles? I have a feeling he's not here. Oh, there he is. Okay. We need some we need some roles. Or I guess I could let Chad pick everything but pilot. Well, what's... I don't know. We could make him whatever. Tourist. Yeah, what does that even do? I guess he just doesn't have any perks. Engineer? Alright, you can be engineer. And then, oh wait, you can be both of these? Oh, I thought that was a one thing. Okay. Okay, we can't... we can't add everyone. In the next vehicle, maybe we'll get some new people. One of my friends has been watching your videos for a long time, but he can't make it to the stream, unfortunately. After Titanfall, could you please make Isaac? I don't... Something, Carmen. We could... I'll put it on the list, I suppose. Make him only stupid. Great idea. Should make a you should make me a scientist, Carmen. The way I be coming up with these experiment ideas. Okay. We are full. You know what? I'm creating him. Oh wait. Yeah, you know. There you go. Well, let's just get him in. Let's just get him in so we can do this. Crew. Boom. Okay. Aaron takes. We can try to put some on the wings, perhaps. Or, name the plane the wind. Must have been the wind. So we can use some of these, maybe? Perhaps. Get them, like, in line with the landing gear. You know what? I think it could work. You know what? We'll see how this does. This should be as much intake as we had before. Yeah. All right. Name the plane after me. I carry the. Okay, we're not naming the plane the wind. All right. Let's go. Honestly, I could add more engines too. Like, that totally would not hurt. What if we unbuckle? Oh, wait, we can walk around just fine? Huh. Honestly, I'm surprised. Oh wait, we're probably gonna run off the runway soon. Hold on. Back up, back. Oh no. Enter seat. Oh, pull up. Okay. Not even close. Let's get up into the air. Let me track the thrust we can output. Okay, I think we're maxing out on thrust. Let's go level with the horizon. There's the heating effects. That's going to be pretty bad. So far, so good. Nothing's overheating. Oh, yeah, that looks fine. The nose cone seems to be working. Okay, it's not working. Oh, it's gonna overheat. Oh, everything's gonna overheat. Oh. Wait, okay. I think that... Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Well, you know what? Water landing time. Oh, we're in a storm. Great. Where's the water? There it is. This looks crazy. Okay. Very calm water landing coming up. What if I get out of the seat here? Oh, he's stuck on the wall. Okay, back in the seat it is. What if you stage the nose cone? The, like, expendable nose cones. I don't know. We'll try the heat shield thing. Anyway. Nice landing coming up. Oh, almost. Oh yeah. Look at them. They're all smiling down there. Not bad. Okay. Let's try the heat shield thing. Let's see what it does. So I believe I'm not... Okay. What if you crash into the water at the fastest speed possible? Because technically you'll be underwater for a few milliseconds, giving you the underwater record. I feel like that wouldn't count. I feel like that.
Try fairing nose cone.
You know what? Sure. I'll try it. Airstream protective shell. Oh, they're just really big. Never mind. They're just really big. Okay. You know what? I'll try it. I feel like... Do these have good heat resistance? Also, we can give them a cool color. I feel like we gotta make it silver, right? Or just match... You know what? Something like that. I'll try the fairing. I feel like do the fairings have good heat resistance? Fairings are heat resistant. Add more rockets to the side. Yeah, you know what? I'll add some more of those for better acceleration. You know what? I guess we'll find out if they're better. I've never tried fairings for a plain nose cone. I mean, I wouldn't have thought of it. I'll give it a go though. Also, you paid me money, so I guess I have to.
Put heat shield in it for safety.
In it? You know what? Why not? I guess it doesn't hurt anything. Oh, that's too big. Sure. And then here, let me edit the fairing so it... Oh. So it covers it better. Sure. We'll try it. Alright, starting to look like an SSTO. It kind of is. It kind of is. Ooh, and then... I guess I should do the same thing over here then, right? Oh, I have to rebuild the fairings. Of course I do. And now I can't build them properly? Maybe these are in the way? Hello? Can I please place the... What is going on here? There we go. That was weird. This looks kind of crazy. But on Lather Duna, I'll try that. Once we get this to be working, we can try it on different planets. Have a bit of fun with it. Also, we really don't need a ton of lift. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Also, it looks cool. I'm actually really starting to like how these look. We'd also paint them. I mean, ooh, that looks kind of good. You already made the Blackbird. It is kind of Blackbird-esque. Okay. I mean, okay, let me move these back a touch. Actually, if we want to go full SR-71, I mean, this is we're just ripping it off now. That's fine. You know what? This looks pretty good. I can't lie. Your intakes, I do need intakes. Good shout. Especially for these extra thrusters. Let's see. White bird because it's white. Fair enough. What is the SR-71? You got it. How do you hold on. I'm pulling this up. You haven't heard of the Blackbird? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This thing? You never seen this? This is like, it did have the airspeed record for a while. Thought it was 72. That's the. No, I'm a. You know, okay. We're done. We're going back to this. The plane's so fast it outran missiles that whatever. I'm not. Why not make the cockpit more aerodynamic? I don't think the aerodynamics really apply too much to it. I don't know. Oh wait, also wait, that's why it looks like an SR-71. This cockpit is literally just. Wait, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, that is exactly the same cockpit. Hold on, I'm looking this up to compare. Hold on. Yeah, it's I mean it's heavily based off of it, I can tell. Okay. Anyway. So, Aaron takes, I'm getting so lost here. Leaves these big ones. We can actually, oh wait, we just put them right under now. Maybe some here. Or like one, like a nice scoop on the bottom. Doesn't look too bad. I don't mind it, I don't mind it. You know what? Plenty of air. How's this looking? I feel like we're going to run into issues as this runs low on fuel, so I'm going to back the wings up a bit. Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright. Oh, Bob Kerman is here. All the Kerbals. Awesome. What time is it for you? 10:50 p.m. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh.
This is something Wild Coyote would make to catch the Roadrunner.
I feel like it's a little overkill. Yeah. Alright. You're East Coast? Yeah, East. I didn't realize the Farians were in that stage. Let's, how do I remove this from staging? There you go. Do not put that in the staging. Okay. Classic Kerbal Space Program. Messing up the staging. Alright. Make sure this is all good. Okay. Fire them up. 4 engines this time. Fairings for nose things. This is rather loud. Alright, get up. Come on. Off the runway. Wheels might be too far back. Yeah, I should have moved them up, but it's fine. Alright. This looks crazy. We should be getting more air as well. We are maxing out right there. Okay, so about... That was a really sharp turn. Okay. Moment of truth. Do the Fairings save us? They are glowing red hot right now. Walt Kerman has a truly exquisite view here. Oh, the Fairings are... They are overheating. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, the rest of the craft's overheating now. The Fairings might have been the play. Oh, that was an engine. Okay, okay, our engines are actually getting killed. Wow. So our engines are now our weak points. Why did all the right engines have to die? And now I think we're going into a thunderstorm here. Well, might as well. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, it's over there. Can I fly into it a little? No, it's tiny. Well, time for a water landing. Looks like the sun from the view in the cockpit. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. All right. Oh, Walt is screaming for help. Awesome. Oh, all we have to do is make the whole airframe out of fairings. There's no way that would work. Unless it does. Unless it does. Alright. And nice little calm water landing. Very nice. Alright, what is the fastest speed we hit? 1,007. Oh, so we are about 300 meters per second off of the record. This is actually kind of difficult. So how do we keep the engines safe? Heat shield in front of every part. That okay, so without creating a ton of drag. Install some part mods. Okay, well, how can we do it without mods, perhaps? Radiators. With the we could try radiators actually.
Take a fairing and flip it before forming the craft around it.
Take a fairing and flip it before forming the craft around it. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to visualize. So we take a. How am I always losing these? A fairing and flip it. So like cover the whole thing in a fairing? Is that what I'm hearing? Also, do radiators, would those help? I've never really tried those for planes. Like 180 degrees long ways. It cancels drag. What? It cancels hold on. What exactly? So like this? Do we need the fairing even built? Or is this... Are you saying we won't have drag on this? There's no way. Take an engine plate, put a structural thing on the node that's far away from the engine plate, put a fairing on the engine plate, flip. Boom, wait. It needs to be built. Everything inside. Oh, okay, I see. I think I see what you mean. Okay, so if... Hold on. Okay, this is a little... I don't know how we're gonna close this off, though. Unless we have a really big fairing, though.
A fairing that connects to the front fairing facing back and then encase the aircraft.
Okay. Alright, so... Del save. We have it saved. So, okay, so in theory, if I were to put this and make a very... So, let's do a proof of concept here. Let's say I wanted to take these, put a Rapier jet on. We'll worry about air intakes later. And then... And here, actually put another fuel tank in here to separate it a bit. Take a fairing, flip it 180 degrees. Build it here.
Root part must be fairing. Make sure to enable interstage nodes too.
I will do that. So okay, so here if okay, so if oh, so okay, so I do that. Root part must be fairing. I can do that. Wait, did that do it? Okay, root part's fairing. Enable interstage nodes on. What does that do? What? Huh. Okay, I'll turn that on. And then we, you know, let's just see. What does this do? Because I've never actually tried any of this. So don't block the thrust. Okay, well, good idea. It's still staged. Hold on. Let me. Wait, how do we not block the thrust though? That's what because we can't end the construction until it's. Oh wait, we can just connect it right there. I'm dumb. Hold on. So logic. What is it, Bob Kerman? What? Let's okay. Let me see, because I'm very curious. I've never tried anything with the variants. I know they have weird properties. Add Bob, assign Bob. Okay, I'll put him in. Just Valentine is in right now. Let's just work. It's still staged. I'm so bad at this game. Okay, I'll throw Bob. There you go. You're in. Okay. Do not stage the variant. Okay, this is going to be not air breathing yet, but that's okay. Okay. Is it not on? There we go. Nope. What? It's on closed cycle. Why is it not? Oh, because I don't have oxidizer, because I was planning on having it air. Sometimes I wonder, how am I even allowed to play this game? No intakes? Okay. So we'll do rocket power then. Let me do this. Actually, is there a better cockpit we use that's... Well, this one will be fine. This will be fine. So if I do that, let's just... I don't know. Go ahead and use the vector engine because it's funny. Delete fairing, build fairing. There we go. Okay. So now that's connected. This isn't the most aerodynamic, but that's okay. We can adjust this later. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. It's not controllable. Bob, where's Bob? Get in there. I feel like we're doing something here. So, turning on aerodynamics. Let me start it pointed upwards. let me point it upwards. Okay. Let's try this. Now all it needs is a fairy nose and wings. Oh yeah, I guess the nose. So So we still have drag then. Is that correct? Yes, okay, we do still have drag. A lot of it too. Alright. So we do need the fairy nose. Doesn't look like a plane. Well, we are... Oops. I just closed chat. Hold on. Where did that go? You're back. Okay. You all disappeared for a second. What did I say? Oh yeah, we are far past the point of making this look like a plane. Wait, what if I made that gold? Oh, that looks like a... like some kind of bullet. Also, okay. I really... do we have a better cockpit that's like more inline? Well, I mean... Oh. Wait, I'm a genius. They should hire me at NASA. Hi, well that works. And then, if it lets me place this... Okay. Oh, it has no control. Bob, how do you keep hopping out of the seat? Okay. I don't think you did it right. It needs to be close. Wait. Needs to close it on an engine plate. Wait, on an engine. Hold on.
Close the fairing on an engine plate. I think that helps it. I really don't know, fairings are weird and I don't do this sort of tech, I just play RSS. Crying face emoji.
It'll be quite alright. Wait, which ones are considered engine plate? Wait, tubes? Wait, not the DLC adds... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Wait. Engine plate. Which... I know I've seen that name, but somebody direct me towards the engine plates. I don't know how to play this game. If I'm not here when we do underwater, let Chad pick all the... Oh, let Chad pick all but the pilot and badass. We will do that. Look up in the part menu. Are the... Oh! Wait. Okay, I'm blind. Don't listen to me. Oh, wait, okay, these are from the... Wait, what? Okay, whatever. We have an engine plate. Wait, how does... Okay. The top, thank you. Use the search... Oh, there is a search... I don't want to hear it. Okay, edit fairing. So that's on the engine. Okay. Let's just see what it does. But a fairing... Oh, on the engine plate. Wait. So add an engine plate, put a fairing on the engine plate, add a structural piece at that node, or on the node that's farthest from the plate. Fairing has no drag. Wrap the fairing around the engine plate dragless. Engine plate removes drag of parts attached to the engine side. So does the... Okay. This is far more in depth than I thought it would be. So we... Okay. Yeah, this is very hard to we need, okay, I need to, hold on, can I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. So if we have here, is there a square tool? There, you know what, we don't need it. So this is so awful. So if we have here orange, so if this is the fairing, right? And then we need an engine plate. Wait, so does the engine plate? I guess let's just start this. So we have an engine plate here, right? Which side does the fairing need to be attached on? Let's just go step by step here so we can figure this out. Does this need to be on the left or right? We're just gonna do this in every tiny step so there's no miscommunication. Engine mount side. Okay. So assuming that's the back. So we do this. Okay, so this is the back of the rocket, okay? So and then what we would put fairing goes or side, okay. So is this do we put this at the nose of the aircraft or the back? Illogitive, I'm a subscriber and I love the videos. I appreciate it. New, yes, very, very nice, very nice. This is so rough to explain with back. Okay, so then would I be correct in saying we put the motor, the rocket motor, back here then, and then we would have the fuselage up here, right? If you do all that, you gotta add a structural piece at the node that is farthest from the engine plate. It'll make a shroud over the fairing. So the motor would have drag. Okay, so why is this so hard to figure out? You know what? Are there any... Hold on. Are there any tutorials for this? Because there's got to be a better way of figuring this out. Only parts directly attached to the engine mount don't have drag. Oh, okay. So then the fairing wouldn't have it. The engine plate is 3 nodes. Okay, hold on. Back in here. You know what? New. So, somebody said this has to be the root part. So we have this. We take the... Wait. Here we go. Okay. We take the engine... Oh, I see. Far back. Far back. Oh.
Yeah, look up orbiting Kerbin at 7 kilometers.
You know what? Sure. We'll we're gonna... Kerbin at... Oh, there we go. It fills. Okay. Oh, I feel like I've seen this video. Hold on. Okay, little... we're This is so rough. Okay. So, let's take a look at this. 3 minutes long. Fairing and engine plates, we can create a dragless craft. Yeah, we're just gonna look at this. Okay, I guess we're doing reaction content. Okay. Oh, I see what you. Okay, I think I'm seeing what you meant by this. PowerPoint slideshow. Yeah. Wait, what did that say? I wasn't looking. Parts have no drag when inside a fairing. Right. Right. I understand that. Simple dragless craft. Wow, this is an old. How old is this? Engine plate. Okay, fairing goes there. Close plate with extra part. Oh, it does that. Okay. Okay, fairing has no... Right, because the fairing's on the inside. Okay, hold on. We're doing this step by step. We're doing this. We're doing this step by step. Okay. So, engine plate. And then fairing on... Wait, did he rotate it? Hold on, I'm looking back on the video real quick. Oh, you can't see this, but... Okay, he does have it rotated. So, fairing there. Structural will take the tiny little thing there to close it. Oh, this is... Okay, and then we offset this to the bottom. Okay. Oh, you can't actually hear the video. Okay, it's just the music. Okay. Wait, where was I? So we offset the fairing. And then we have it face forward again. So I don't know why I... Whatever. It snapped back. Okay. Build fairing around... Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me let me try to read some of this. I'm not paying attention to any of chat. Okay. Are you ever gonna use a webcam for stream anytime soon? Not anytime soon. I don't have any plans on that. Should make a multiplayer server. Maybe at some point. I like to think that this is a blueprint and some Kerbal somewhere is crying because his team has to build this abomination. Yeah. So Noob, he has to pull up a tutorial. Okay, you try explaining this to me through a YouTube chat. Yeah, you guys don't suck at explaining. It's just typing out stuff like this. This is just awful. Okay. Yeah, alright. So we build that around it and then... Oh, that's it. Other than the wings and... Okay, and then he's just going to... Oh, that's real time. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. He's sped up. I thought that was real time. What's so... Okay. Okay, great. Great learning opportunity there. So... Oh.
I think I single-handedly ruined the stream by bringing up this single glitch.
No, it's just we're learning now. This is Oh, and then you can... I guess it doesn't matter. So then yeah, by first ruin it, you've made it peak. Exactly. So we go ahead and build this around here. Just like that. And then So the only thing I'm not sure about, which I think this will be easy to answer, where do I put the engine? Also, I suppose we can just put fuel and stuff in there now. Oh, wait. I guess that would work. And then, yeah, we can just pile on some fuel.
Pineapples.
Awesome. Thank you. Yep. Yep. At the back. Would they not have drag that? Like, if I put this... Oh, wait, I can't. Wait. Like, on the back of the fairing there? Or would that have... I don't know, I feel like that would end up having, like, a bunch of drag and stuff, but I don't know. We'll use the fairing interstage note. Oh, so... Hold on, maybe I shouldn't have put this here. So... Radially attach it to the tank. Below the fuel tanks, offset the fairing further. Put the engine below the... Okay, so... okay. So we can move this further down. Oh, what have I done? Put that back. Would that... What is going on? Where's our engine? What is... Oh wait, the vector engine's right here. What a... Rebuild the... Yeah, Here, let's just delete it for now. Oh... Hold on. Is this a plane or no? Not yet. Okay. Okay, wait, so the engine's here. Wait. No, yeah, what does this do? Yeah, we need it. This is science, okay? And in order for science to work, sometimes you have to just try things out until they work. Craft is ungood. Okay. This is so messed up. Okay. Oh, it works. If I turn on drag, there's nothing. Huh. There's... Oh, wait. And we broke the sound barrier. Oh, wait. The fairing is overheating. Okay, we're out of fuel. I have no idea. What? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh. So if we then, let's say, put some wings on it. Right.
All this started because I said fairing nose cone.
Yeah. Yeah. And now I'm going to have to figure out a way to structure the video in a way that makes this seem somewhat coherent. It'll be great though. It'll be great. So, okay, wait, so... You know what? Yeah, great. Let's just see what this does. You know what? Here. Because we're already infinite propellant, let's just... Turn! What? Okay, I don't think the engine is actually properly working.
Whole segment with the dragless is a montage to the tune of the can.
Yeah, we're gonna... It'll be great. It'll be great. It's okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, the wings have drag. I think... Okay, wait, no. Now there's drag from the engine, I believe. If I point this down...
Pineapples for all.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, Interesting. Like, at what point... What if you check the KSP forums for everything related to a dragless craft? There should be a post. Yeah, I mean... Something like that. This is so... just... utterly and completely... I don't even know. Have you tried going fast? Yeah, and that... Of course, why haven't I tried that? This guy's a genius. Okay. Does this now have no drag? Also, every time I hit F12 to view drag, I take a screenshot through Steam, so that's pretty awesome. This isn't turning. The wings are... Nothing about this is good. I don't know what I'm... So there's a little bit of drag. Wow, we are really going. Wow, okay, wait, we're like... This is so... You change the button to screenshot. Oh, yeah, I think I could. Do Shift F12. Oh. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Found a post on the forums related to dragless craft. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, because we are so far beyond anything. I'm going to make a poll real quick. Wait, hold on. I'm making a little poll real quick.
Fader Yun or Aeronautique International says it must land to count for the record, use aerodynamic lift, and air-breathing engines.
Okay, so that... Okay. I'm making a little poll here. Hold on. I am trying to spell words that aren't words. Okay, I'm making a poll. Do we continue with the whatever we're doing here, or should we go back to the normal plane we had and try to make something that actually beats the record. And like does it properly. Dragless, not confusing at all. Yeah, of course. But these wings aren't even lined upwardly. This is so beyond anything I was trying to do in this stream or video. Oh, the dragless thing is winning. Why can't we just make a normal build? Why can't we just... You played Kerbal Space Program. It's really fun. You should try it. You know what? I'll have to check it out after the stream. No, why is the... There's... It's almost half. We need a doohickey. Oh... We have... Here, just for context. We have... If I go back here. We do have... This... Where is it? We do have this that we're working on. We were really close to the record. Like, you know, we were we were there, and that thing couldn't even beat the record. Oh, there's 41 votes. Come on, vote normal, please. Should make that dragless. This is. We're doing this with no glitches. It's like normal for once, like a normal build. You know, not everything has to be completely nonsensical. You know what? The poll's surprisingly split. Okay, how about this? Because the... No, don't... Ow.
Vote doohickey.
Okay. Okay, how about this? I will make... We can make a deal, okay? The deal... the deal is, okay? On your end, you have to let me continue with the normal planes and beat the record normally so I can actually do the thing that we're supposed to be doing for the video, okay? But after we're done with all the records, we can do something super stupid and absurd and nonsensical. And we can do something crazy. But all I ask is that we get to do the thing that the video is supposed to be about. Dragless doohickey on Joel. Okay. It's not even... Oh...
I accept your terms.
Okay. See, okay, and you are... Oh...
How about this? You make a pineapple.
We did that. Okay. Alright. Gonna end the poll. I can try the... We could try to make a little dragless capsule, which we can totally do, and like drop it into Jewel. That could be funny. We could do that later, you know? But first, let's just beat the record normally. Relatively new here, I'm confused. The title is beating every single speed record. Implies there are multiple speed records. Yet we did the land speed record in the first 2 hours. We're now doing the airspeed record, and then we're going to try to do a record like with a boat, which I don't know how that's gonna go. Yeah. So copy and paste the engines on the wings and put another next to it. I mean, that is actually another option. If we just go fast enough with this, we might not have to worry about burning up. Or if like we have enough acceleration. Also, I paused the music. I forgot I did that. Gonna want to turn off Scatterer for the boat speed record. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Back to this. How do we make the... Okay. Oh, I remember. Before we got on this... Oh, somebody just typed it in chat. Yeah, radiators. Before we got on the whole ferry nonsense, we were going to try radiators. Let's do that. Let's do some radiators. So if I were to just... Oh, I don't know. Actually, here, what if I put radiators like this? They wouldn't have a ton of drag then. Would these work? Like what here? I've never really used radiators for anything. Can we just do something like this? And oop, not that. And get the heat off of these engines. Is that something we can do? If I shower, will you still be here? Yeah, we will be streaming for quite a bit, I feel like. It's gonna cost a lot of electric charge. Wait, did the radiators don't need... Oh, they do require electric charge. How did I never know that? That's fine, we can take care of that. Use the ones that are flush with the plane. I feel like those will... Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I guess so. We can, like... We can pop some on here. I'm not too sure how the like, drag and stuff is gonna go, but... We could do something like this. Put radiators and fair... Okay, we're not doing more fairings. Okay. Something like this. Oh, pineapple. What? Ignore it. Oh, make pineapples in KSP. We cannot just make pineapples every stream. We simply cannot do that. Okay. So we got this, and let's add some more batteries. Will you add clips? Wait, will you add more clips from chat for the vid? Yes, now that we have the chat on screen, and like the super chat alerts, we'll have that. Those will be in the video. Well, when they're relevant. So yes, we will definitely have that. Now, where's a good spot for batteries? Let's see here. More boosters. We're worried about heating right now. Put an air brake and parachute to let the Kerbal survive. They've survived all the water landings we've done. Somehow. Not really sure how they're surviving, but they are. Actually, I bet, you know what? Probably just take some batteries and just... He can make pineapples every stream. It's just this important that it has to be done. Okay. Okay. So I do... yeah, so if I do something like this... Then I know this isn't... I don't know. It's fine. We just push them in a little bit. Look at that. Change the colors a bit. We cannot change the colors of this stuff, sadly. Actually, I think there are mods actually that let you do that, because you were going to be able to do that in KSP 2, but you know, that game kind of... I would say it crashed and burned, but in order to do that, you'd have to take off first, so... you know. Okay. Make the plane pineapple guy. I'm not. This is just... Okay. So. Let's see if this works. Oh, we do have to activate the radiators. Let's do that. So, oh, I forgot to move the wheels a little. Textures unlimited. I will check that out. Find the radiators to an action group. Yes, I should definitely do that. Because we probably shouldn't have them on all the time. But let's just see. Also, let me keep that up so we can view our electric charge. Let's just see what happens. Do a flip. That maybe we don't do that. You can have them on all the time. Alternators from the engine provide electric charge. Wait, seriously? Is that... do they do that? I don't know, but they're probably fine. Okay, so let's just sit up here. Now, the heating effect is going to begin to take effect. Radiators are starting to work harder, I think. They are causing... oh wait, they're not causing drag. Wait, maybe they are a little. That's fine. Wait, no it's not. We're not going that fast. Ooh. Wait, these radiators might be slowing us down. You know what, let me try to get higher up. Because I know the engines will be less efficient, but maybe the lower drag can help us. So we're just flying through a... something right now. I think it's a storm. Hey, there we go. Wait, we're picking up a lot now. Okay. Take some fuel out so you can accelerate faster. Oh, I just realized I had infinite fuel on that whole time. Well, I'm glad I noticed that. That's my bad. We're just gonna pretend I did not do that. Okay, we're still accelerating. Okay, there's the heating effects. Okay, so being up higher is definitely... oh, but these are just... they're not... we need more, like, more air intakes or something. We are still accelerating, though. We're also beginning to overheat. You can wobble the craft. Oh, the fairing's gonna go. Alright, once again, our target speed is 2,020 meters per second to beat the X-15. This fairing is about to go. It's got, well, it's got a little bit more in it. We're slowing down. We can start diving down. I could try that. Oh, everything's starting to overheat. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. I will push the plane down. Oh, that might have been a little extreme. We'll pick up speed again. Alright, so here's... okay, the overheating is... oh... This is interesting. The radiators are on. They are actually helping. No, we're slowing down again. Man. We actually might need more thrust. That's crazy. Yeah, as we get down to this thicker part of the atmosphere, it's just not working. Yeah, there's so much drag. I think it's from the radiators. Well, I guess, yeah, well, let's see if we can land on that island over there. Oh. That's my bad. Oops. Place bubble cockpit because of the drag. Try vertical radiators. We could try a different cockpit. I don't know which one we'd use though. Unless we did a thinner fuselage. We could try that. You know what? We don't need to be this heavy, so... You know what? Sure. I'll try that. So... Don't need that much fuel. That on. Let's take these radiators off for now. Okay. Go to one vertical stabilizer. Yeah, I mean, I guess every little bit of less drag helps. Let's push this in a bit. Back it up. Okay. So we've got... Oh, we gotta put this back on. Okay. So we've got this. Let's rename this. So being lighter could definitely help. Now, let's... Okay, we can go ahead and try the vertical radiators. Because try the wing takes again. Oh yeah, we do air intakes, but where did the... Oh, radiators. I feel... See, okay, so my theory is if we use the vertical ones, they won't have too much drag, you know? Now, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I feel like it's worth testing. You know? Like, why not? Which KSP is this? KSP 1. The best one. But we could add some, like... These intakes could work, although this is just more drag, so... Man, this is kind of tricky. Elevators have a lot of drag too, even if they're in line with the wings. What if the Kerbal constantly blows air at the intake so he can go to space? Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Yes, the elevators do. Skinny air intakes. Yeah, we can try those. Okay, yeah, so we could like take those off and then have this do both controls. Could help, could help. Alright. We'll go back to the little skinny ramp intakes. So those seem to maybe work. Some there. There. Should be a good amount. How you do the snap movement thing? This thing down here toggles the snapping. I assume that's what you're talking about. Oh wait, this cockpit also has drag. But I don't want to go with the others because then we can't use the fairing for that. Radiator vertical stabilizers. Would that work? I don't know about that. What record are you trying to beat? We're currently doing the airspeed record. We're aiming for what the X-15 did at about 2,020 meters per second. So, get all the Infinity Stones and the Thanos Gauntlet and snap the air out of the way to not overheat. Yes, thank you, thank you. Use the capsule and put it in the nose fairing. You know what? Let's try it. We're kind of, feel like we're kind of desperate. So we gotta take this off. Oh, not that. Oh, and now everything's gone. Hold on. Give me my thing back. Okay, so those are back. We then put that... Oh wait, you said in. Hold on. There we go. So now we can edit. Oh, now it doesn't want to build. Hold on. I think I gotta... Oh, this is... Oh... Okay, so we do that. That should be pretty all right. Maybe. All right. Visibility is going to be great. Oh yeah, it's going to be perfect. So the fastest thing here is the guy rushing to type dragless plane now. The drag becomes a big problem. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So, let's see what this does. Oh, no control. Where's my Kerbal? Walt. You can go this time. Quickly check forces. They look fine. Let's give it a go. Let's just see what happens. We can learn from it. Can it go fast? That's what we're trying to figure out. Hold on, I forgot to put the radiators on an action group. Let me do that real quick. Action. Custom 1. Toggle radiator. Toggle radiator. Toggle radiator. Perfect. I think the only record we're breaking is the amount of drag experienced. Okay. You gotta have a little faith. So I've got drag on. Let's see how the radiators are with drag. I feel like they'll be okay, right? Like a little. Alright. Oh wait, the radiators have... no, they definitely have drag. The drag actually might be worse now. It looks like they shouldn't have much. Man, do you have a UI mod? Yes. I believe it's Z theme. It kind of is like a dark mode sort of thing. Kind of like... Well, yeah. I don't know, it looks... Yeah. Oh, somebody answered it. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it similar to KSP 2, because the UI, though, was pretty good. Okay, so that's a lot of drag. We are going... Wait, we're going really fast. Wait. We're kind of cooking here. literally and metaphorically. Something just... What just overheated? Oh, our wing piece. Okay, our wings are... We don't have a ton of control now. Okay, visibility is great. Hold on. Let me try to flatten out. I can barely control this thing. Turn. Turn. Our engines... Well, they're creeping up. I believe the radiators are helping, though. They're not on. They are on now. Okay. They're not... Actually, they're not doing a ton. Well, maybe a little. We're slowing down. Let me try to pitch back down. Oh. Okay, that was really bad. Okay, we're speeding back up. Engines are slowly creeping up. We are still missing the front stuff. Oh, that fuse. Oh no. Slight issue. Minor issue. Oh, that's oh, look at that up there. Oh no. We don't have parachutes or anything, and we are just a bullet right now. We could I have an idea. Fairing is deployed, and now I'm going to try to go retrograde to create drag. I need to be able to save Walt. It's literally how an ICBM works. We did just make an ICBM. He has a chute on him. Yeah, if we can slow down enough here. Actually, it's kind of slowing down. I think hop out. Oh. I think it'll be okay. Okay. So if I time warp down a bit, deploy chute. Oh! I forgot you can't time warp with a parachute out. Slight miscalculation. So do I dare open the map view? Oh no! Where are the planets? So we beat some kind of record. Alright, let's see how fast are we going here. Let's do just for a second let's do speed of light. So that is 5, 4, 2, 2, 0, 2, 1, 0. Yes. So we are currently going 18% the speed of light. In case anybody's wondering. And yes, we are heading out into interstellar space. If I just time warp here... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, there's the sun down there. I'm so sorry, Walt. I'm so sorry. Well, back to the Space Center. Hey, you know, I could have been worse. We've gone faster. So back to this. Save him. How am I gonna save him? He's doing 18% the speed of light. Oh. Alright, so, I believe this can work. Let's go and launch it again. I think we use a slight user error. Blunderbird, rescue him. Rescue. There is no one who is going to be rescuing Walt. He is living up there now. I hate to say it. Maybe we radiate the wings. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna try this again. I feel like we can hit the record. I think. Oh, okay. Crazy takeoff. So. Oh, yeah, I will turn on the radiators. They are on now. Also, I'd just like to mention there's like 2 or 3 channel members in the chat right now. That's pretty cool. Become a channel member if you want videos a day early, a role in the Discord server, and some other stuff, I think. I don't know. They can tell you. So, 1500... Okay, so... We are now experiencing some overheating effects. Oh, that fuselage cannot overheat, or everything is... Oh, no, please. I gotta keep tilting. Oh, that's... Okay. Let's flatten out. Turn! No! Oh, what was that? Oh, that was our wing piece. Alright, we're diving. Oh, this plane is really something. Alright, we are in a dive now. Not the steepest dive. That wind is about to go, that's fine, it'll just make us symmetrical. Come on. Oh, no, we're capping out like 1600. And there goes that. Well. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, wait, no, we saved him. Nice. So, you know what? Wasn't too bad. Time warp? Time warp. Yeah, fine. I think it'll be fine now that... So I thought it'd be fine now that we were, like, normal, but we seem to have been sent... I think we're at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, yeah, we're 97 kilometers below the surface. I think we're in the midnight zone. Jebediah, oh, the freeze frame on the... Alright, where exactly... Where are we? This is, here. What if I just zoom out a bunch? Oh no. Oh no. So... I'm gonna go ahead and revert. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So I think this thing needs... We could try radiating the wings a bit. Like, what if... Okay, here's an idea. What if we line the edges here? Is this a horrible idea? I feel like this might... I don't know, I feel like this might not work. Because this... Is this a crazy idea? I'm kind of at a loss for what else to do here. Are those the most powerful thrusters? Yeah, for air breathing. I think the idea is we have to be air breathing in order for the record to work. And we also have to land. Action group. Yeah, I will. Okay, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Where is it? Oh, I copied them, so they're already in the action group. Wait, no, are they? Yeah, they are. Okay. So, save Walt. We cannot save him. What's the speed to break? 2,020 meters per second.
X-15 was a rocket plane.
That's true. So wait, hold on, wait. What's the record? So the SR-71 would still hold the record for air breathing. Okay, what was this? Oh, wait. Did the Blackbird only go... No. Wait, there's no way this is right. It only hit Mach 3.5. So only like 1,000 meters per second. We've completely shattered that record. Okay. So you know what? We've done that. Air breathing record is done. Let's switch to rocket thrust, because you know what? I mean, why not? Yeah, so we beat that. We blew that out of the water. Yeah, all right. Let's go ahead and swap out our engines and stuff for the rocket fuel tanks. Yeah, all right, so let's get these in. Oh, we don't need air intakes anymore. I should keep the radiators. I feel like that would be a very good idea. Yeah, we can go ahead and restructure a lot of this, actually. Put the wings back. Yeah. New video idea, save vault. We cannot save vaults. We cannot. Oh, okay. So this, I don't think that does anything. Take this stuff off. Swap this out for that. Get this stuff back on. I'll realign all this in a minute. Okay, so let's see. We kind of have to use the vector engine, right? We have to. It would just be silly not to use it. Take the intakes off. Oh yeah, wait. I don't need these. That's right. I did it for the others, but I forgot that. Okay. Now move this stuff around. Wait, why is the center of... Oh, the vector engines are rather heavy. Didn't think about that. That's okay. That's okay. Slap these back on. Just joined. What is this about Walt? We sent him into interstellar space. It was not intentional, but it did happen. So, Walt is, for lack of a better word, gone. Forever. How do we move the center of mass? I don't want to just take off... I guess we don't need all these wings. Actually, To be fair, we do not need 3 vector engines. That is just irresponsible. Yeah, we do not. We do not need 3. Okay, so center of there. Wait, no, that's not right. By adding mass, I mean, I feel like I don't want to add. Just, I mean, I guess I could just add mass. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Or just more fuel tanks, actually. Like if I make it longer, because this thing is going to just guzzle fuel. Yeah, something like this. Then as I think this will work. Oh, we need the front landing gear back. Shove it in there. All right. All right. Don't vectors make electric charge by just being on? I don't know, but if they do, that's a nice bonus. So, we're going to go extremely fast. Except I feel like we're going to run out of fuel quick. Alright, 1/3 thrust. Oh, they have gimbal. That's right. Alright, half thrust. Or half throttle. We're up. Sound barrier has been broken on takeoff. That's gotta be safe. Alright, you know what? Full thrust. This actually isn't too bad. Okay, we are guzzling fuel. Oh boy. We're halfway through our fuel already. Yeah, okay, maybe the vector engines were not the play. And we are out. Oh! So, I think our balance was a little off as as the fuel was used. EVA parachute and time warp. You know what? Sure. Why not? He just kind of got sent into the ocean. That actually wasn't too bad. All right. So, man, this is okay. So okay, what other engines could we use? Because vector engines are 1,000 kilonewtons of thrust, approximately. Or something like the Dart. No, those are actually no, those are worse than the Rapier. I'm not doing that. Add more fuel tanks. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can make a just like a bigger craft. Mainsail. Little big. I mean, we could just make a big plane, but I don't know. How long are you gonna stream? Probably for at least another couple hours. Wait, maybe not actually. I just looked at the time. We'll see. I'm playing it by ear. Ooh, this actually, the Reliant has more thrust than the Rapier. What else? We could all... You know what? Let's see if these do any better, I guess. How's the... Okay, this is better. Yeah, you know what? We can see if these are better. Reliant has no gimbal. Yeah, we shouldn't need the gimbal. Yeah. Okay, radiators are on. Full thrust. These should, okay, they still kind of guzzle the fuel, but it should last longer. I think we previously got up to around 1500, I think. Wow, okay, control is minimal. We cannot really control this very well. Maybe maybe the gimbal was important. These actually, I think these are worse. I think these are worse. Yeah, they're not... It's actually less thrust right now than the rapiers we're doing. This is just awful. Alright. Vector is your... I think Vector is your best option. Yeah, I think you're right. You know, we could... Okay, we could do this, actually. Crazy idea. Okay, this might be utterly insane. I could do this. Could make it basically a little stick. Because... Well, because it might work. If I do something like this... Get some elevators on. We could even use these edges for more thrust. And then I need... Hold on, I need this. Fairings for their heat resistance. Okay. So something like this, right? And then we grab this. But this... due to the fairing, why not put a parachute on the capsule? Oh yeah, you know, I guess we could. Might as well. It's safer, I suppose. Mark 16 parachute. Sure. And then here we can actually... Oh, we don't need to stage the fairing. Well, sure, you know, we'll stage it. Okay, so if we do this... and then vertical stabilizer. I mean, we'll see if we can do it without radiators. Okay. This might be crazy. Ooh, wait, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. So, if we were... Where's the block I need? The wing piece. Where are the little ones? Here we go. If I take one of these, here, we can just... Come on. Why are these so hard to work with? Okay. And then we do this, right? And then I can actually use these pieces for pitch and roll. Because, well, that should be all we need. Yeah, okay. It's good work. Yeah, okay. Let's add landing gear and see how this performs. Oh, where did KSP go? Where did it? I found it. Okay. My game just disappeared. Okay. Let me put the landing gear on and we'll give this a little test run. I'm feeling more confident about this than I was with the last one. Let's see how it does. Don't crash. Thanks for the advice. When is the funeral for Walt? Well, he's still alive, so we don't need a funeral. Okay. Full thrust. Oh, we're still burning through fuel. I was hoping having one would be better. Off the runway. Alright, we have broken the sound barrier. We are up. We're gonna do this at like practically sea level. I don't think we're gonna make it even as fast as last time. This plane looks cool though. Okay, wait, maybe we are. Oh, right, the view in there is so awful. Hold on, 1500, we have about a quarter of a tank. Okay, and everything is about to overheat. Wait, 18, 19. Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. We did it. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Now we have to land in order for this to count. Oh no. Hold on. Use the parachute. Oh, it's not on a decoupler. Oh. Okay. Top speed, we beat the record. However, we did not land. We did not land. What if I, real quick, as a safety precaution, okay, for all of these records, I would love to have the Kerbals intact. So, where are the couplings? If I take, no, not the engine plate. If I take a decoupler and do that, right? This could potentially save us. If you go more up, you'll have more time to land. Yeah, but the issue is we're just running out of fuel, you know? It's just the fuel issue. We just simply do not have enough fuel to do this. Wait, I could, but it's like the bigger we get. Okay, here's something I could do. Here is something I could actually do. Let me take this stuff off for now. We have the option of these. If I do that, take rocket fuel storage, then bring it back there, pop that back on, reattach this and that, and my symmetry wasn't on. This could potentially help. Okay. Add boosters like the other guy's saying to save on fuel a tad bit. Yeah, like a multi-stage sort of thing. Add cross feed from the outer tanks. They should be feeding. You know, I'll check next time, but I think they're feeding. If they're not, that would be that would be really funny if just the whole time they weren't even feeding. I'll check that though. But if I do this, right? Oh, now I can't color these. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess this will be white then. Actually, we can make the tip gold. Yeah, that'll look cool. Okay. Plane 8. So we'll have more fuel here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. All right. Full thrust. This plane looks really cool though. What record are we doing? Airspeed. We technically broke the record before. Because we're aiming for 2002 or 2020. We did beat it, but we did not successfully save Jebediah. And my little rule is I would love for the Kerbal to be saved. So, also yes, it is pulling from these tanks, so that's good. Halfway through the fuel, I think we'll do it. Although, oh, the overheating though, that was the issue. We're just gonna punch it. Come on. Pitch down a little. I don't want to lose too much speed though. Oh no, we might not do it. Oh, something almost broke. 900. Come on, just go, go. Oh, so close. And our parachute's gone. Alright, that was really close. Oh, that was really close. Alright. Add heat shields. But that... it's too much drag, you know? And that's kind of the issue. Also, the whole plane just kind of overheats. Radiators. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go back to those. It's like a balance between how much fuel we have and how much we can withstand heating effects. Okay, let's point down a bit. We're gonna do this at like practically sea level because I think we can't waste time going up. Alright. A third of our tank left. We are at 1500. 1600. Oh, 17. Oh, 17. 18. Oh. Yeah. Alright. EV8. How about... oh, our Kerbal. Okay. Alright. I'll add radiators. Add a nose cone on the back and a vector. Wait. And on the back of the vector and clip it inside? On the back. How would that help us? Double thrust or dual thrusters? Well, I don't know. Put a fairing around the heat shields. Would that work? And maybe it would. You should go up as soon as you can to get to the thinner part of the atmosphere. Oh wait, yeah, wait, because these aren't air breathing. Okay, wait. All right, what if we do this? Let's do like that one guy was saying. No, I don't want to do a multi-stage plane because I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Craft lighter. Here, you know, what's the... so this has 3.2 thousand meters per second of thrust. How much did the previous version have? It has less. However, the thrust to weight ratio was 3.9. And our current one is 3.5. Alright. Okay, real quick, I want to see if adding radiators would work. Just to... because it's like we could get there, but the issue is I have to I have to start fiddling around with the controls in order to not burn up. So I'm going to try this. It might not work, but it also might. And sometimes you gotta take risks or something. Alright. What if I just lined them there? Let's just see. Let's just see. Fly higher. Alright, I'll try to go higher. Starting with less fuel. Make sure you reach higher speeds. Yeah, you know, I might go back to the previous version. I might. Alright, let's try to get up higher first. So I need to turn these on. Oh, why are they not on the symmetry? Alright. They're all on. Alright, let's try to get up higher. Oh, that was awful. Okay, yeah. I might just go back. Oh, wait, also I could... Yeah, let me just see if these radiators do anything. I mean, you know. As we start getting heating effect, we're not even gonna go that fast because that awful takeoff. That's okay. Yeah, we're not even gonna get there. That's okay. We can test the escape thing. Oh! Okay. That's funny. Does this parachute actually deploy? Yes. Alright. Let's, See, okay, what if we could use this plane. Here's an idea. I think somebody actually mentioned this, but I could turn these guys into basically deployable boosters to get us up to altitude. That could work. Like if I even used, not the shrimp. You know what? Yeah. Let's use these. And then, well, I guess we don't need fairings, but yeah, okay, we don't need fairings because we aren't going to be experiencing too many heating effects. So this could work. Alright. Oh, and I guess we'll be detaching the landing gear too. Alright, this will be plane 9. So... See... I don't love the idea of, like, I wanted to make it like a, like a one-stage thing. But you know what? We'll try this. It kind of just turns into a missile at this point. However, I guess that's fine. How will this look once these are off? It'll be fine. Alright. You know what? Let's launch it. Let's just see what happens. It's actually, okay, these don't have a ton of fuel. It should be okay though. And we're up. Okay. Let's just use these to get up into the upper, I guess the upper part of the atmosphere. If I could at least get to that middle point. And we are out. Yeah, let me just hold on. Oh, I'm trying to do something in OBS. Okay. So we're up here. Turn on this, and then I guess we just... Yeah, let's try to carry ourselves up into the atmosphere a bit more. We are now just a missile, but you know what? I guess that's in the spirit of the X-15. So you know what? It's fine. You know what? Full thrust. Let's just get going. Okay, we are going to... wait, this will work a lot better. Start dipping down and try to... Okay, we're above the clouds. There we go. There's the record. Let's just see how much we can... Okay, we cannot push it a ton. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Time warping. Wait, do I not? Okay. Well, we used the parachute to land safely. And I just realized it's because... Okay, physics warp was on something crazy. That was my bad. Well, at least I guess we did it. Yeah, we were still in a thick part of the atmosphere, I guess, but I think we'd have to build like a fairly large like cargo plane to do that with. But it did work. Is this gonna lower? Okay, it's just gonna take forever. Big plane with massive engines. Well, a smaller plane will do better at doing that. All right, will this any second now? I just want to make it official. All right, and recover. All right, that is land speed record down, airspeed with air breathing engines, and just a rocket plane. So, next up, boat. So now I have to look. What even is the fastest boat? Boat speed record. I've never made a boat in KSP, so this will be interesting. List of water speed attempt records. What do you mean a boat? A thing on the water, you know? Oh, here we go. Official water speed record is 275.96 knots, so... Okay, 500... Yeah, let's convert kilometers per hour into meters per second. Okay. Is 100 and basically 142 meters per second. Okay. But we have to do that on the water. Now, I don't know how hard this is going to be. I feel like once we get any amount of speed, things are just going to go horribly wrong. But only 142 meters per second. It's not hard. Gotta go, but when will this be a video? Next weekend, if all goes well, next weekend it'll be a video. So, yeah. Alright, so, next up, water speed record. 142 meters per second is the goal. First, let's try to figure out how to just make something that floats. Have an idea, use an antimatter engine to do a powerful boat. Yeah, something like that. Inline cockpit, I guess. Hydrofoil boat, they're most stable at speed. Do those work in KSP? I mean, I guess they might. All parts in KSP float, that's true. I think I will try empty holding tanks. That could work. So here, let's just start out. We'll do air breathing engines. I don't think this is going to be hard. Harder to sink than float, that's true. So, can you quiet down? You're talking way too loud. If only there was a way to adjust the volume of different things on the internet. Oh, man, they should do that. They should make a way for you to be able to like change the volume of things on your end. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, also let's just no monopropellant. We don't need that. Tried to start my own channel. You're a big influence. You play all my favorite games. Thanks for the inspiration. No problem. You know, that is awesome to hear. So it's a fun hobby to get into. Make your stream louder. Yeah, I should just switch to the webcam microphone. Actually, I think I have it right here. Is it in OBS? Hold on. Does this work? Oh wait, it's not. Oh, that's not fully plugged in. Where is it plugged into? I think it's that one. Oh, I just heard the Windows sound. Hold on. Here, if I switch to this. Well, joking, your volume's fine. Oh, I'm gonna make it louder anyway. Webcam mic is peak. Let's just see. I wonder if it works on where is it? Funny mic. Properties. C922. Oh, it's already maxing out. This is such a bad idea. I'm gonna unmute this real quick. Is this a good volume? I think this is completely the wrong microphone. Oh, I'm sure it sounds so good. But if I listen back to it, oh, that's so loud. I'm muting that. I'm gonna mute that. Okay. It's not even like, just see if I even slightly yell into it, it instantly peaks. It's so good. Sounds like an engine. Yeah, we're gonna be using that to power the boat, actually. Alright. So, I'm gonna do a little something like this. Nose cone. Engine. Whiplash. Well, yeah, whiplash engine. Add that to the video. It should actually wait. Is funny mic? Oh, it will. Yep, that will be in the recording. I'll make sure to include it. I swear I will subscribe to your membership for 19 years straight if you use the webcam microphone of the rest of your stream. While tempting, I am not going to be doing that. Oh, can I play Trailmakers with you? I'm trying to make a community playing games. I don't really play stuff with multiplayer. I don't do much multiplayer stuff in general, but I can't play things with like individual people. That would get kind of out of hand. So for this, I'm thinking grid pieces, and then we angle them down ever so slightly to keep this thing out of the water. Right, that's not a crazy idea. And then I feel, okay, what is the lightest block? Or what lightest part? This is not Minecraft. Cargo. No, I'm looking for the holding tank. Where? Holding tank. Mass is here. The large holding tank, no, small holding tank is half a ton. Compared to something like, oh wait, isn't that, wait, there's just like straight fuselage. Engines work in water? Do they actually? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Also, wait, now that I think of that, I think we should keep these levels so our center of thrust isn't all weird. Air intake. Are you saying like that's the lightest, or I mean we do need air intake. Oh, those are light. Kind of small though. I think if we use structural, here we go. 0.1 tons. These will do fine. Put some of those on. Boom. Actually, here, let's make it look a little nice. Actually, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Push that in a little so it's actually connected. I mean, this might work. Air intakes are supposed to work underwater. Oh, they might. I'll just throw here. I'll just throw like, I don't know. Throw some up here. They might work out of water. You know, I'm sure they do actually, but to play it safe, let's just do this. Alright, boat 1. That's not how you spell boat. Water-based vehicle. Also, you know what? Let's make the nose this too. No, actually I like when it's different. Alright. Oh, we need a way to steer this. Could we make... Oh, wait, we could totally make make rudders, couldn't we? If I use servos, perhaps? No, I'll move the... yeah, I don't want to overcomplicate it though. You know, no, we can just use these. Some believe these are the ones that move. Yeah, that'll work. So those will work for yaw. I mean, I think we just have to reverse. Actually, I mean, would this work? How did you start your channel? What's your vids? But this is my first live. Welcome to the live. And it's very cool that you watch the videos. I started it like almost 3 years ago, and I don't know why. Awesome, great start. Why did I start it? I think I thought it would be, I guess, just fun to start things on Trailmakers. It's gonna blow up. All right, we need to change how this is built. You know, ooh, what if we added like little fins up here? Maybe. Could be interesting. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I don't think rudders work underwater. What? There's no way they don't work. No. There's no way rudders don't work underwater. Let's see. You might be right, but I think... Oh, I just think that'd be crazy. Okay, place vessel. We are in the water. We are moving. How are the rudders? Direction is reversed, but they do work. Full thrust. Oh, where did my game go? There it is. It does seem to oscillate. We're aiming for 142 meters per second. Okay, we're starting to bob. Wait, this actually might be hard to hit. I did not think this would be a problem. Do I actually have to like turn off Scatterer? Wait, which one's Scatterer? It's not up here. Does Scatterer make the waves do stuff? I feel like it'd be too easy without it though. A full thrust might not have been a good idea. How fast do you have to go in the water? 142 meters per second. Yeah, we are bobbing too much. Okay. Somebody said something about a hydrofoil. Would that actually work? Like, there's no way, right? Should I try to do that? Like, I could. If you put wing pieces underneath facing inwards. Long diagonal ones, it keeps the bobbing. What? Turn off gimbal? It was. Oh, does this have gimbal? Oh, it does. I don't think that was the issue, though. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to try to make a hydrofoil. How would I even go about making one, though? You know what, let me try the thing that guy said about things under the water. So, you said wing pieces underneath facing inward. You said the diagonal one, so well, I guess we could... Actually, these might work better. So it's something like this. Then I wonder... This is a bad idea. No, I want to try it. I want to try it. I don't really know how to... Well, I've never made a boat in this game. I know, it's crazy. Place vessel. Alright. See what happens. Gimbal is off now. Wait, they're just sitting above the water. They're not actually in the water. Wait, you're just kind of gliding though. Oh wait, no, it's just flying basically. Okay. Do or do not, there is no try, bro. You're so right. You're right. Make boat with mainsail engine. We are not. That is not going to solve the issue. I hate to say it, but I don't think that's going to fix things. Oh, symmetry's off. Okay, this might be a crazy idea. the crazy idea works. See, unfortunately, I don't know a ton of stuff about boats, so I'm kind of guessing. More engines, rapier engine. Yeah, I want the bobbing to. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and add the. Let's see. You know what? 3 rapier engines. Why not? Why not? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? So, something like that. Then we, of course, need more intakes. How is symmetry heat? Rapier has less thrust at lower speeds. Oh, yeah. We could, I could do the Panthers. Those have afterburners. I think I might try those. Alright. Panther. And then I'll just set the afterburner on an action group and we should be good. Custom. Switch mode. Okay. Boat 2. Let's see. Let's see. When sub record? I don't know if we're gonna do that one. It's currently just about 1 AM where I am, and we are just getting to the boat record now. If Panther no work, try the mainsail. Okay. Maybe. Let's just it'll work. It will work. There's no way you don't just fly. No, it'll work. It'll work. Oh, hold on. Gimbal. Lock. Go. Oh. Oh, the wing. Yeah. The wing didn't, needs more fairings. Add weight to the bottom. Yeah, I might need to. Put out wings on top to lift a bit. I could try that. I could. Oh, I hit drop instead of place. Well, that's tragic. Also, just to point out, we've had for the most part a consistent viewer, like a consistent concurrent viewer. Wow, I did that again. We've had about more concurrent viewers at all times than the previous peak viewership for streams, which is pretty cool. Alright. Police vessel. Wait, turn that off. Oh, I forgot to turn gimbal off. Why is one of the... It's disconnected. You know what, whatever. It'll be fine. Okay. My camera is doing very weird things. Alright, I think the under thing there was just not doing anything. Maybe place the wings forward rather than the back. Oh wait, yeah, since they were at the middle, they weren't even doing anything. That's a good point. We need like... Yeah, I know what we need. Nope, not those. Put these in and then do something like this. Not that. So now that they're at the front, you should actually do what I wanted them to do. Then 2 wings. Wait, add 2 of those wings to the front and the back. Yeah. Because this, actually, this is almost kind of like a hydrofoil kind of thing, I think. Or should... If I do this. Oh, 3. Nope, 4. 3. And let me lock these now that I... Locked. There. Okay. Let's see. Can those cause drag? I mean a little. You need to raise the wing. Let's see what this does. Oh, this is this. Oh. Okay. And how do I stop this from breaking? This is absolutely just what is going on? Okay, I need this to not... I need to be able to move this without it breaking immediately. What? Why is it doing that? Launch supports? I guess. Yeah, I might have to. Use a real boat as a base? Yeah, maybe. So I think if I just move these up a bit, that might have been the issue. Hold on. Alright. This is... Okay, we'll just add supports. Whatever. Oh, I hit roll revert. Why can't it just work? Is it so much to ask for? Here, what if I do this? Put this right on the center of mass. Okay, this should be good. Move. Okay. Why is this? I'm gonna lose it. Oh. What? What for? What per? Why does that tilt? Just stay there. I gotta, okay. Sitting there. And then watch, this piece right here is going to freak out. The whole build broke. I have never had this many issues with auto shut. I am using auto shut never. You know, maybe it'll be fine. Corrupted, but I guess. Oh, what? It's actually... Oh, the boat flies. Whee! I can't with this game. Oh. Hold on. I gotta... My friend's texting me. Hold on. One moment. My friend bought a... He got this really just ancient, like, portable display thingy, and he's going through like 4 adapters to try and use it as a monitor. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So, why is it telling me to revert? Okay. So, okay, so the whole build is completely and utterly ruined. When do you plan on going to sleep and what time it is for you? It's 1:05, and I will sleep when this boat works. When it doesn't, okay. What if I put supports over here? The mirror mode is. What record now? We're on boats, but I'm trying to go 142 meters per second in a boat. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. This has got to be the worst. What country are you from? U.S. The U.S. of A. Alright, get rid of those. It's not going to go all the way to the water. Oh wait, it is. It's slowly making it. Okay. Okay. Let's up the throttle a bit. Oh, there's a strut stuck in us. You gotta be kidding. Oh, we don't know about air. Quick save. That would have been a good idea. Okay. We're moving. These are not really doing a ton. Oh, big plant below us. It's starting to bob. Ugh. Okay, I think this is the new fastest we've been. Ah, it's just bobbing. Yeah, alright. We did a new SAS. I was just messing with us before. How do boats ride the... You know what? Maybe we need weights. You use a less buoyant part as the main body. Angle the fins, back fins down. Yeah, I think we are going to need to add a weight to this. So what if I do this? You've got a small holding tank. We put one there. Fill it with ore. Fill it with ore. What this will do, in theory, perchance, yes, it will move our center of mass down. Which is exactly what we need. Alright. Lower thrusters. Oh, yeah, you're right. Now it's above the center of mass. Oh. You're totally right. Dude, okay, so somebody said thrusters work underwater. Do I believe you? do they actually work underwater? Because if they do, that's great. But if they... Oh, wait. And that's a bad idea. Well, is it a bad idea? Hmm. This is so odd. Certain thrusters work underwater. Hmm. Top have lower thrust than... Oh, yeah, wait. Does that apply? Oh, it does. Sweet. So we can just... figure out how to line this up. They're at like 50 thrust. $55. Final offer. Okay. And then we can... Here, we can go ahead and use some elevators back here now. Oh, yeah. Alright. This is so... just... What a build. What a build. So I don't think we need these anymore now that we have holding tanks. You know what? Let's... Oh, we need more air intakes, that's right. I almost forgot. We were kind of struggling before. There is also... There's also the possibility of building a submarine, but I'm a little apprehensive to do that. However, if this, if this doesn't work out, well, no, we have to beat this record. There's no giving up. Okay. Save it. Aerodynamics of the weight. Oh, you're right. Why do I keep reading these messages right as I start? Let's just put them on all of them. Color them up so they match, because that's obviously what we are worried about. Now I have to figure out if these thrusters work underwater. I mean, the boat's looking kind of cool. Ooh, we almost ran into that facility. Alright. They do. They work underwater. Oh boy. Okay, this stuff is not right. The underwater aerodynamics are not right at all. Wow. Yeah, no. You know what? What if we just make the boat longer? Like, what if we say no to all of this and then just make the boat longer? Why is nobody... I mean, if this boat doesn't work, if just a longer boat has to work. Like, it actually could work. More thrusters too. Sure, we could... Well... Maybe. Yeah, it does look more like a boat. Kind of. Then let's go ahead. I feel like, I don't know if I was crazy, but I feel like having these up here helped. I might be crazy. Whatever. Let's see what it does. Just try main. I'm not trying the mainsail engine. Oh, it did break. Cover the middle one with a fairing. I think we're fine. Aerodynamics. Like, I don't think I'm too worried about the air. You know? Also, I'm gonna turn the sound down real quick because it's so loud. The volume's on 5%. Alright, whatever. Wait, this looks way better. Wait, SAS off? Wait. Afterburner? Maybe we do need SAS. Oh, it's just... Alright, those oscillations are bad. We could avoid that, though. You know what? Wait, we are... I think we're going against the waves. What if I turn? There's no way that was it, right? Oh, wait, that might have been it. Oh, no, it wasn't. I mean... We're up. We're doing good. We're like a quarter of the way of where we need to be. Make the one in the middle longer backwards. I could do that. Okay. See, it's like it's slapping the water. And then it just starts oscillating. But it's working a lot better. So how could I fix that? Mainsail. I'm not... Okay, you know what? Just to be done with it, I'll put a mainsail engine on it. Not that one. Alright. Alright, I'll do that. And then now we're going to need rocket fuel. Here. Look. Mainsail engine. Okay, we'll see what it does. If this works, I'm ending stream. Like, genuinely. Alright, go. Yeah, that, okay, now can we ignore the mainsail engine stuff now? Are we... Ooh, won't build. I think we can ignore that now. Okay. So... Slap against the water. So... I mean, would making it wider help? I don't... Maybe it's too wide. What if it's too wide? Yeah, I'm just gonna shove these into each other. I'll make it pretty if this does do anything. Hydrofoils that can be tilted and controlled. Maybe. I feel like doing hydrofoil stuff could end up being kind of complicated. But I don't know. If I have to. Okay. So. It's now thinner. I feel like this might help. I'm gonna turn to go with the waves. Wait, that might have been it. Oh, these waves are killing us though. Wait, new record? We're over a quarter of the way. Oh, it's stable. It's stable. Wait. We cap out at about 60, which is less than half of what we need. Yeah, making it longer could totally help. How is it perfect? It's like once it hits a certain speed, it's just perfect. Alright. Well, with that information, let's do this. I'm gonna make it nice and thin. Wait. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And then yeah, I'll make it longer, I guess, because that seemed to help. So we need better engines. I'm going to go with the Whiplash. And you know what? Here, we'll use the pre-cooler. Actually, or keep those on. Where's the pre-cooler? Here we go. I believe this helps a little, maybe. I don't know. Alright, engines, Whiplash. Like the movie? No. I'm actually going insane. And then let me make this a little more aerodynamic, just because we can. Although I didn't find myself really needing to control it, but it's okay. Boat 7. Turn off gimbal because that's never going to help us. You know what? I'll leave those two things in the front. They kind of look cool. And you know what? Another one here. I'm gonna move this. No, and I'll replace this one with a this ramp intake. Flip it around to look cool, I guess. Boom. Okay. What on earth is this contraption? It's beautiful. What are you talking about? I'm gonna remove these and use a different form of intake. Let's use these big scoops. Actually, what if I just... Ooh. I mean, this might work. You know what? A third one. What is that? Those things that sent with 440 joules. What are joules? I still have no idea. Unk alert. Yeah. I still have no idea what those things are. Alright. I mean, I could give it a go. I don't see why not. Add small engines to the bottom. Add a throttle that won't increase or decrease altitude. Making it perfectly stable. What? Oh, I'm actually so done with this record. I'm actually so done. There we go. Okay, I just gotta be quick about it. And I think I can turn it. There we go. Place. Go. It's going to be a little wobbly at first, but it should stabilize very soon. There it is. Perfectly stable. 60. Oh man, it's... How much thrust do we need for this? It's kind of wobbling. Yeah, that's just the max. That's crazy. Love that the air intakes get water. Oh yeah, it helps. How's our drag? Not bad. What? Looks fine. Rapiers. Yeah, I might need to. We're stabilized. Extracting the oxygen from the water. Exactly. So these guys do 130. And then these do 162, the rapiers. So sure. We'll go with those. Let's make sure manual switching. Yeah, not that it will matter. Who knew making it shaped like a boat would help it move like a boat? I know, right? It's crazy. We need more engines. Let's try the rapiers. But this is crazy. Wait, you can make goals in YouTube? Wait. I just saw these. Huh. Didn't even realize that. Okay. And it blows up because I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, what are we looking at? Just... whatever. Go. Is there a lightweight thing you can use to increase surface area? Removing the stability issues? I mean, the stability seems fine, honestly. I think we've got stability down. Launchpad clamps? Oh, that would be a good idea for moving it. Okay, so the rapiers are slower at first, but should ramp up quite a bit. Alright. So getting going. We stabilized at about 45. Yeah, we're looking good. Now it's just so slow. We need like rocket assistance. You know what? I'm done. I'm going to vector engines. I'm going to vector engines. This is insane. Cannot be spending so much time without it working. Yeah, you know what? Here. All this useless junk here, we can convert some of this. You know, yeah. We're converting some of this stuff. Rocket fuel. All this stuff floats. We're just going for it. I'm done messing around. Doing 3 vector engines because I'm insane. Boom. Don't need the intake. Boom. Move those back, returning. Alright. And then... Wait, would angling these out do anything good for us? It looked better, but you know, I'm not gonna mess with anything. It was working. Okay. Does trailing edge hydrodynamic matter here? I have no idea, man. Ask somebody who knows this game, I guess. Could not tell you. We'll make it black because that'll make it do something. I don't know. This is gonna go great. Gimbal off. Locked. Okay. Oh, here, and I added in a little bit of Nope, not those. These. Some of these underneath. Boat 8. This is such a bad idea. Where's our center of mass at? Beautiful. Let's launch it. It looks good, kinda. Alright, to the water. Oreo looking boat. Hey, what's wrong with that? Alright, let's just go out into the middle of the ocean so we don't pollute the mainland. You know, we don't want to pollute the nice beaches. Place vessel. Okay, it's rather heavy now. However, I don't care. Okay, I'm starting to care. We gotta start slower. Maybe the weight will help us in the end. Okay, start going. It's bobbing. Yeah, I think we're too heavy. Okay. Alright, we need a little bit of buoyancy. That's okay. I'm going... yeah, you know what? I'm going to... Structural... I'm going to make some, like... some of these on the outside. Right around the center of mass. Just like this. Okay. Symmetry wasn't on. Use tubes. These, I mean, these are very light. So I think these will work. Yeah, okay. Boat 9. Nope, not boat 90. Alright. Move vessel. You know, at least the boat's kind of looking interesting. And place. Oh man. Might still be too heavy. Oh, it's trying to dip. Hold on, just stabilize. Stable. Full thrust. Alright, we're sub now. Oh, and we're okay. It's current water speed record. So we're aiming for 142 meters per second, and the highest we've gotten is about 50, 60, I think. If I can get this thing to actually float properly, use tubes. Which ones are those? These. Oh wait, these are light. Yeah, sure. I'll use them. Oh, I can't connect it to the. Of course. Of course. I'll just connect it with one of these, I guess. Structural T12. Alright. Long. Wait, can we make it orange? No, we can't make that orange, so, well, we do this. This doesn't look too bad. Okay. Let's see. Well, here, what if I add like a little bit of tubing up in the front, or all of the tubing? You know what? Sure, go for it. Take out some fuel. Yeah, I guess we don't need all of it. Okay, wait, we do have kind of a lot of fuel. Now that you mention it, let's do this. Center of mass is now back here. Sure, let's just go for it. Something, no, nothing broke. Okay. Boat is becoming less boat by the second. This is still something. Yeah, it's not really a boat. Oh man, it's heavy. The front's light, but that might help. Full thrust. Ooh. Alright. We wobbled, but I think if we were going with the waves rather than perpendicular to them, it's looking really promising. This is not a boat. This is what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, let's turn to go with the waves. Turning is not this thing's strong suit, but that's okay. It's meant to go fast, not get to where you're wanting to go. Okay. You know what? I think the things on the side are actually hurting us. I'm going to move them to the back. Wait, no, that's where the engines are. Crazy idea. Oh wait, I should move the rudders. Horizontal rocket, yeah. That's what all of this is, isn't it? There we go. Symmetry just keeps turning off. Alright. Boat 9. It's an oversized floating torpedo. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alright. I waited too long because I was messing with OBS. Would the water speed record count underwater? Or is that a separate one? I think that's a separate one, although I don't think we're doing that today. Yeah. Also, tomorrow, or today, I guess, you know, in 12, in like 18 hours or something, I'm going to possibly go live again, and this thing's so heavy, and we can do tabs. Totally accurate battle simulator, like I said I would do on that Wednesday, and then I didn't end up doing because I wasn't able to. I'm gonna try to do that, but anyway. I'm hopeful. I'm actually very hopeful in this version. Also, there is more room for more thrusters. Anyway, it's looking very stable. This is with stock parts. Oh yeah, everything is completely stock. Oh, we're stable. Wait, we're about to beat it. 142 is what we need to hit. Come on. Yes! We beat it. We hit it. We hit it.
You promised us Dragless craft.
You are we just beat the record. You're ruining the moment. We will get to that. Can you see we are about to hit 150 meters per second on the water. This is the boat record. And we're out of thrust. Or we're out of fuel. It's a short one. But it's a long boat. It's a short thing. Oh, there we go. Look at that. We can hop Jeb out. We can walk around. Oh, he's stuck. Whatever. And that's the record. That is the record. Oh.
Congratulations, singular.
Thanks. Boat was so bad. I only get one congratulation. Okay. Let me stop the recording. I've been stopping and starting the recording in between each record to organize this better. Okay. Underwater. I'm not doing underwater. It's nearly 2 a.m. Okay. I'll do the little Dragless thing. We'll send something to Jewel, and then we'll call it. And then we'll check out a Walt, actually. Okay. Alright. Dragless craft. I think I have it saved. Plane. Here we go. Take this off. Take that off. Wait, I removed the fairing. There we go. Take that off. Take that. Oh, wait. No, we need that. I can move... Wait, no, this isn't... Alright, I'm just gonna start from scratch. Alright. So, Dragless craft. I start with... this. Engine plate. And you know, here, we can make it a little bigger. Engine plate. This. So I put that there. And then I place that little guy there. So in here we can make this shorter. No reason for it to be long. And then we move this out here. Right? We can then put a little pod. Oh yeah, a little one. Make it white to match. Actually, here, let's put it on a decoupler so we can like save something about this. Boom. Oh, that's not a decoupler. Boom. Boom. Fairing. Build fairing. Boom. 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 So. Parachute. Boom. So, this... Wait, why do we have two decouplers? Whatever, I'm just gonna put it all with the fairing there. Put that there. Alright. So, who's going in? Bill's on Valentina in. She hasn't been in yet. Alright. Dragless. So, if we launch this... if it'll load. Supposedly this is Dragless. So if I go ahead and set orbit to Jewel, set orbit, then we override the safety check and do that. Set orbit. It's very green here. Oh, I spawned it. I did not mean to spawn this low. I we don't have any drag though, so we're not slowing down, interestingly enough. Can I head over to the other side? Turn on better time warp. This is gonna take a minute. So the no drag glitch is totally it's real. Taking a while to get around. And we actually might be too deep in here to actually see the sun. Oh no, there it is. Wait, if I use vessel mover, move vessel, I can't move the vessel. Hyper edit. Wait, what? So this is kind of insane. Why is it so pink? Is this like the... Oh, we're seeing... This is like the sunset or sunrise. Wait, this is crazy. Wait. Hold on. I'm disabling the chat for just a second. Can we just admire whatever has... Wow. I kind of wish I wasn't directly in the clouds. You know what, wait, I can do that. Hold on. Set orbit. If I... Alright, where'd I just get sent? Oh, now I gotta wait again. I'm doing 50x time warp. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I can set the... Is it this number? Yes. No, it's not. It's this number. Wait, back it up. 160. No, we were at... Let's do 150. Oh, there we go. So that's crazy. Make a VOD channel for unedited vids. They all go up on the live section of my channel page. They'll all be there. As soon as, well, maybe like a bit after the stream's done. I think it has to process for, I don't know, it should take like 20 minutes maybe. It'll process and then it'll be up. I kinda just want to let this play. This is kind of crazy. Will you ever do a underwater record off stream? Oh, maybe. We'll see if I have time. Yeah, the volumetric clouds kind of hard carries this. Real quick, I want to make it a touch lower. No, now we're in the clouds. Okay, it needs to be a tiny bit lower. I think what I need to do is turn this into a 5 and then 9. There we go. I'm locked in. There it is. This looks insane. Wait, why are we doing this? Because... I don't know. I don't know. Do a Minecraft stream? Like, let's play until the end? I don't really play Minecraft anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, genuine question, I guess. I don't think I'd ever do... Also, hold on, I kinda want... Wait, no, I can't do that. I don't really play Minecraft anymore, and I wouldn't make any videos on it because they just wouldn't really fit the channel. Should I do, like, just once in a while, like, I just stream survival Minecraft? That'd be kind of funny. How fast is this? It's normal time speed, but we're definitely going kind of fast. It's a dragless thing, so I was gonna say vehicle, but it's not really a vehicle. Yes, yes. Yes, it would be fun. Maybe I will. Play Skywars again. I don't think I'd want to do like PvP stuff. I don't know. Is your character based off Code Bullet? It is not. I can see the resemblance. It's honestly part of it's just the because I've been using, you know, black and green for actually I've been using that for as long as I can remember, but I can see, yeah, we're both the classic old TV kind of looking thing as a head of a character. Very original. I never seen before. Ever again. Is this Jewel? What mod? Just volumetric clouds. I mean, it's crazy. Play with you off camera. Really bored. I don't really do stuff with people. That would get kind of out of hand. Volumetric clouds, but I never seen purple. I think because we're at like the very edge. This is like sunrise on Jewel. It's actually crazy. Is it paid? I paid for volumetric clouds, but I've heard multiple people in chat said it's free now, or there's a free version. So, I guess there's that. I don't know though. I paid for it. Although, then again, if you do want to pay, it's like, I think it's like $7. At least that's what I paid, so it's not... It's a one-time thing, so... Latest one is paid V3. Oh, okay, so it's the newest ones are paid. I don't know what the difference is, though. You'd have to look at the logs. Wonder if so that's piracy? Well, I mean, if there's a free version up, like, posted by the creator of the mod, it's not... Obviously, don't share the file, that's just... Yeah, that's kind of... That's not great. It's bedtime? Yeah, probably is. Should let chat choose how you make the rocket with poles, just a stream idea. I'll keep it in mind. Space station scraping Jewel's atmosphere would be sick. It would be. I mean, you'd have to make it... It would have to be, like, no drag, but... If there was, like, a vanilla way to do that, that'd be so cool. Just showing where's your rocket. It's in there. I'm just zoomed out so we can get a nice cinematic shot. I say that as we're in the there we go. Okay, I think... We can turn that back off. I think that's enough random footage for that. Yeah, here's our craft. See if we... Oh. Wait, we're still dragless. Wait, what? Oh no, we're just frozen. I can't EVA either. Okay. Also, if any of you are curious... Walt Kerman? Where is Walt? Where is Walt? Hold on. Walt Kerman. Oh. Currently 1, 2 million, billion, trillion, 1 quadrillion meters away. So that's 1 trillion kilometers away from the solar system. Walt died. No, Walt's fine. Walt's fine. Looks fine to me. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I feel like there's one thing I was gonna do. When are we saving? We are not saving him. We are not. Oh man. Well, if you download even one life support mod, Walt would die. Well, that's why we don't have them. Yeah. So, yeah, that's kind of it. We did 3, kind of 4 land speed records. They all went very well. And, yeah, I feel like there's one, but, oh, I remember. Okay, so, let me exit out of this for a second while I, show you something I have. So, before we end, little sneak peek. Next weekend, next time I'm recording something, also I can stop the recording, we don't need that. Next time I am recording for a video, so next weekend, I am going to be going back to trying to beat the Trailmakers Airborne campaign without dying a single time. I announced that at some point, so that's what we'll be doing. Let me, real quick, let me pull up Trailmakers for this. So, if in case you weren't there for, why is everybody saying Walt? Okay, I'm trying to explain something. So do that, right, without dying. But we were doing every time I die and restart the challenge, there's a random challenge we do, and there was a wheel for it, which I'll go and pull up. There's a wheel, and we got a random challenge every time. They were like stuff here. I'll read off some of them. It's like inverted controls. You can only do slow repairs. First person only. You only use a go-kart seat. Limited power cores and stuff like that. So, because there were some technical difficulties with the first one, I'm calling the first stream I did that a bit of a test stream. And we're gonna be starting fresh. Starting fresh with that. So, what I have come up with is basically every 30 minutes we get a new challenge. And I have a few things here. A little overlay that we can use for this. So, if I go ahead and enable this. Wait, I want to hide that though. If I pull this up, you can see, oh, there's the wheel. We have we'll have a timer at the here. If I just start that, you can see we'll have a timer going for thought this was KSP. Wait. I'm showing something off before I end this. We'll have a timer going in the top right, attempt counter, challenges where I can I can put down whatever challenges we're going to be doing, and then don't save, and then I can enable the wheel, and I have made it. I have made it. So oh wait, this is wrong. There we go. I have the wheel here, so this can be spun on screen while still seeing Trailmakers. That will be the plan, and then it lands on something, and yeah. yeah, just a thing that we'll be doing, and it'll be really cool. I think. Maybe. Now I would like to real quick. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, so that's what's gonna be going on, and I don't have anything else for this. So, yeah. What happened? I can't touch ground. I think I don't know. I need to check the wheel again a bit, but yeah. That's that's what's gonna happen. Anyway, I'm going to end it now because it's been 6 hours and it's 2 a.m. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to end this. I guess I'll